All right, I think we're live. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Got a few things I got to adjust though. Oh, it's going to take forever to load in anyways, just like it always does. So I can take care of that stuff while I'm waiting on that. Let's get some music going too. I think I'll pin a chat too. Alright, let's get this underway. So I ain't gonna screw around in session with the other jackholes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go right to an invite only so they can't fuck with me while I'm doing this. Oh, and I got one more thing I gotta do. Just take a second here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright, sorry for the delay. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But we are in an invite only, so we're going to go ahead and get started on this grind. So after the first two sessions, we did a Cluckin Bell, and we were able to buy the Kosatka, and then we did a Cayo Perico. And so between all that, let's see how much money we got. We did some free roam stuff too, just for some like add-on stuff like the billboard spray painting and shipwrecks and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, after it's all said and done, we finished our Cayo Perico. We were able to buy the Sparrow. Shut up, Lupe. And so we got $1.1 million, and we own the Kosatka and the Sparrow. So I think between doing a Cayo Perico and running a Cluckin Bell and doing some free roam stuff, I think I should be able to do $2 million in a single session. And that's pretty cool because it's only my third session. So let's get to it. We got to put some things in motion besides Cayo, like warehouse and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, we might be able to do a warehouse sale too. I don't know. I think we're getting close. Ah. I hate how the helicopter view is not the same as the rest of the vehicle's views. Like, you just got like an overhead thing, which I don't like. And then first person, but instead of having three like zoom outs after it, you only have two, and then it takes you to the overhead. It always fucks me up when I try to get my view the way I want it. Alright, we'll go to service vehicles, Kosatka, return options. Let's return this bad boy. Boom, he's gone. Where's my, there he is. I was gonna say, where's my warehouse? I see the truck right there, so that's what we're gonna be delivering for 50 G's. Come on, get in there. So we'll see how many crates we got in this thing. We did several. Okay, there's only like, I don't know, is that one more spot? Maybe two, I don't know. We're gonna send her to get crates though. and deliver our 50G truck. Mixed goods, I guess they call it. I got rid of the happy songs out of the music mix, so it's just going to be more metal stuff now and nothing else. Nothing happy. There's a few like more techno-y tunes in there, but and some of them are kind of like eerie and just kind of good ambiance for doing missions, but none of the happy-go-lucky, you know, welcome to Los Santos bullshit anymore. That's out of the play mix, out of the playlist. Yep, my view was not the way I wanted it. I was able to zoom out a little more. You could argue if I couldn't tell before, what do I care, but I do. I like it the way I like it. I don't like it in first person, that's for sure. We don't have an acid lab yet, so I can't call Mutt to get supplies after this like I normally would. But I can do my lucky wheel spin before I jump into the Kosatka to start Cayo. Can I get my Sparrow again yet? Service vehicle, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, cool. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to call for it yet. And you know what did we start at? We started at 1.18. Yeah, 1.13, 1,130,000. I'm gonna like write that shit down, because when we're done, I want to be at least at 3,130,000, or very close anyway. I ain't gonna sweat it if I'm at like 1.9 million grinded, and if the only thing left to do is rob convenience stores, I'm not gonna do that shit. But want to get as close to 2 million as I can. Cayo and Cluckin Bell are going to be the two main things. That'll be the most money. No more bonuses though, because I've done them both for the first time now, so I won't get the huge bonuses. I didn't realize it at the time of my stream last week, but first time running Cayo actually pays you $700,000 in bonuses. It pays it kind of weird. It's like 3 separate 200,000s and then a single 100,000. And the only thing I saw when I looked at my screen when I did it was that last 200,000. I didn't really realize how much the money had jumped up. But when I was watching the playback later, and I like paused it, played it, paused it, just like kind of, you know, forwarded it like one frame at a time, you see it goes like 200, 200, 100, 200. And so totally, in total, it gives you $700,000 for running Cayo the first time. That's freaking awesome. Okay, is it gonna like let me actually do it, or is it gonna keep that stupid message up there? Okay, so here's one of the things I hate about Rockstar games, and boy, I seem to say a lot of that, don't I? If you don't stand in the absolute perfect place, then you can't activate what it is you're trying to do. So I want to spin the wheel, man, and I have to just find the perfect place to stand in, and if I move it to like an inch off, there we go. It's annoying as hell. I really don't want that truck, so of course I'll probably win it. What I really want is the 50 Gs, man. That's... Nope. Well, I'll take mystery over clothing. Mystery unlock, a Dinka Ballista Compact. Does that mean I won the car, or does it mean I just won the ability to buy the car? What it says access to. I don't know what that means. That's the other thing I love about Rockstar, is like how well they explain shit. Yeah, I didn't like you in GTA 4, and I don't like you here, dude. So, okay, don't want a job. It's time to get going, man. Time to get going on Cayo. Where's my Kosatka? There we go. I should have gone the other way. Alright, gotta run the perfect Cayo. Well, my version of perfect. Which is like, probably like all fucked up to everybody else. As long as I clear like 1.3 million, I'll be pretty happy. It kind of depends on what the target is though, isn't it? Doesn't it? If it's tequila, it might be kind of hard. I did log back in after the last session, like after like 2 hours 24 minutes had passed, and I did buy the hard mode, so it made sure I had that, because otherwise if we had easy mode this week, that would have sucked. So all right, time to gather intel. Oh, okay. First time monologues from Pavel. Oh my god, dude, shut up. Yeah, no, Cayo I can handle. You're fucking talking endlessly about shit I already know. I can't. Oh, one bonus on this. So last time when we moved the Kosatka, it cost us 10 Gs. It should only be 2 Gs now. So we'll see. Yep, down to 2. And they want Plato Cove, so we'll go to Plato Forest. That'll get us closest to where we're going. Man, that dude. So I mean, it's our first time running Cayo without it being the Madrazo files. It's our first. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's our second Cayo Perico. The first time doing it where it's not with many Madrazos. So I guess we have to get all the first time bullshit out of the way with that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, you know what it is. This is the first time we've done this mission, because last time we just went as the tour manager. So yeah, so all right, we're basically gonna steal a smuggler plane, and I'm gonna take the guys out with the missiles from the Kosatka, but not the ones that are standing really close to the plane, because I don't want to damage the plane with the Sparrow missiles, and you can do that. And if you damage it too much, you will fail the mission. So like that guy is far enough away. Those guys are right by that car, which should... Weird. Okay, well, I can't seem to lock on anyone else except for the guy who's right by the plane. So it looks like there's 2 of them from what I can see. So we're gonna just jump down. Get our bullpup rifle. Eventually I gotta get some attachments for this thing upgraded a little bit. I guess there's only one guy. Oh, that's fine. Boy, he almost got me though, didn't he? Look at that crap. I was down to like almost 0 health. Now, I'll tell you what would be a great add-on to this game, or to these missions. I mean, look at this. Look at this. You got a whole suitcase full of product right there. But you can't do anything with it. I mean, you should be able to at least get a couple 100 Gs for that. Oh well. Alright. Can't see shit with the foliage in our face, but it'll be okay in a minute. There we go. So this is like the furthest point possible for this. This is the longest one, and this plane is so freaking slow. Oh, I definitely don't want first-person view of it, I'll tell you that. But yeah, this is a really slow plane, and unfortunately Paleto Bay is like the furthest away from where you're flying to, so we basically have to fly across the entire map for this. Oh, come on, man. Let me turn this dude off so he doesn't talk anymore. He's not saying anything of use, like, at all. He's just babbling at this point. I don't know if, like, Rockstar thinks that's, like, a good addition to reality or something, but it's... If this were real and I could actually talk back to him, I would be saying, dude, shut up. Let me take my slow-ass flight across the map in peace. Thank God for music, man. See how long this takes. Jeez. Rockstar hates us. They want you to buy a shark card. We will make you miserable if you grind. I saw a video from Subscribe for Tacos earlier talking about the free entity, not the original entity, I think, but the newer one. If you come in top 4 places in just a single race, now, I think you have to do the HSW thing, like where you drive Howe's car. I think you have to do that before you can go into the car meet. I'm not sure. I don't know for a fact if that's true or not. Okay, as soon as this cutscene hits, alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a monster. Cutscene's so freaking long. Got my monster though. Alright. First thing to do, grab the motorcycle. We're going to check out the airstrip for secondaries. And I'm not trying to speed run it, but I'm also not trying to fuck around either. I want to get it done pretty quick. Looks like shit secondaries there. No, not what I wanted. There we go. I mean, weed's not bad, but it looks like cash on the other one, and that one sucks. So, if you hear my dog barking in the background, there ain't shit I can do about it. That dog can go like 3 days without ever barking, but if I try to stream, of course, she gets all loud. Alright, so it looks like more weed here. And is that cocoa over there? Is that cocaine on the far side? I think it is. Oh my god. Dog, shut up. Only thing more annoying than my dog is Pavel. All right, so we've got everything we need here. Like we could do a cocaine and 2 weeds and fill up our bag, no problem. But I am gonna go check the north dock just in case there's 2 cocaines like in the northern area of it, in the easier spot. Because if there is, I'd rather have 2 cocaines than cocaine and 2 weeds. Do we got the walking guy? We don't. It doesn't look like it. Nope. Cool. We can just take our... It seems like he took him out. There was a guard that used to walk around right here in the road, but lately it seems like he ain't there. So let's see. Okay, we got cocaine here. That's good. What do we got on the other table? Cash. Anything on the third? Nope. So we could come here and get this cocaine and then run to the hangar and get the other. And that's probably a pretty good path, but I'm just going to see what they have over here. Just in case they got cocaine here, then we can get it all right here. And it looks like... Do they? Or is that cash? Looks like cash and weed. It's alright. Yeah, cash. Don't want that. And I think that's weed over there. Just gonna mark it on the map though. Alright, so what we'll probably do is come here, get the 1 cocaine, then go to the airport, get the other cocaine, and then go to the compound and do the, what's it called? Heist. Main heist. And now we're gonna go find out... Okay, got going a little too fast there. Going to find out what the main target is. Probably tequila, because that's like what it is more than anything else, but maybe I'll get some first time luck or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm watching the radar, and I'm watching that one guard up on the tower up there. He's kind of looking diagonally at me. As soon as he turns, I'm going to go. Come on, man, turn. There he goes. Nice jump. Perfect. Just gotta make sure I don't fly off to the left into the water. Alright, we're moving pretty good through here. As long as no cars come, I should be good. Kind of slip through here. And there is a car on the road over on the left, but I was far enough off to the side that he couldn't see me. There's a dude on the bottom, which means that the signal box is going to be up on one of the higher levels. Now I know there's some buried treasure out here, and I want to say they were even on special a couple weeks ago, but typically they're not worth the time spent to go get them. I might take a look while we're here real quick, just to... Oh, come on, man. The wonky movement in this game. Can't just like walk in a line to where you want to walk to. Anyway, I'm gonna look and see at the I'm gonna look at the map and see if it shows where the treasures are and if it might be worth it to go grab one of them or something. We'll see in a minute. First, let's see what the main treasure is. All right, we explained this last time. You just got to get the 3 numbers on the circuit board to add up to the target number, which is 18. So obviously 8 times 2 is 16, so you don't want to do that. So I guess we're going to do, 4 times 2 is 8. 2 times 1 is 2, and then 8 times 1 is 8, giving us 18. Alright, so we'll scroll through the cameras real quick. Just want to go to the basement as soon as I can. Yeah, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. I'm going to go back to the right. I've been hitting left on the D-pad. Unless they reordered them, but I doubt they did that. I think it's me. Right. Okay, this is what I'm used to. Now the basement. Here we go. Yep, tequila. It's always freaking tequila. Alright. Fine, whatever. I called it. I said it would be. I'm not surprised. So where are the... Oh, it's not showing. It's not showing like the buried treasures. So what that probably means is that back on the mainland in freeroam, I haven't gone up to any of the like washed up bodies from Cayo, and I need to do that in order to get the metal detector things so that we can do those. So that's good to know. No big deal. Let's jump back to our Kosatka. Take a sip of the monster. Excuse me. I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. All right. So first thing we're going to do is weapons. I always start with a weapon loadout. I always buy suppressors. And I always use crack shot. But here's... Alright, Schlongberg Sachs. Alright. It's a good starting point. It's actually the worst of the office locations because it's hard to put a helicopter down on it, but it's alright, I'll work with it. I'm going to go to Vespucci. And then I'm going to pull the Kosatka up as close to the beach as I can without grounding it. It doesn't look nearly as cool in the dark as it does at sunset. Oh well. So I'm going to go to the driving seat, and I'm not going to even use the stick. I'm just going to go straight forward. And what I'm looking at is the radar, the arrow on the radar, which is me. And I'm going to get it to where it's like going right across the one line. So, see the line that's about to cross right there? Boom, I hit triangle, get out of the driver's seat. It'll leave it right there. And it won't run aground that way, but it'll be pretty close to the shore, so makes things a little bit faster when we're going back and forth. An Oppressor Mark II is actually really good for grinding this, but I really hate that thing, and I don't think I'm going to buy one with this character. I don't know, we'll see. I say I won't buy one when I have no money, but when I've got like 150 million. That's the other thing. As far as the goals for this character, so I mean, obviously we're starting over brand new again, and that's fun, but you know, how far am I going to take it? Am I going to do $1 billion? No, not really. This is just going to be like one last ride. before GTA 6 comes out. This will be my very last GTA Online character. I won't make any new ones after this. And I think I just want to get to like 100 million. I think 100 million would be good. So it's going to be kind of a bitch to get out of here. You know what might be better, actually? Screw this. I'm going to jump off the roof when I come back out. And I'm going to parachute down to, like, I don't know, like here. We'll go to the construction site here. Of course. Well, shit. You know what that means? That means I can't go in on the roof because I won't be on the roof. All right, never mind. Ugh, annoying. So I will admit the what's it called? Oppressor Mark II makes this one way easier because you can just land it right down in that little area right there. But since I'm in a helicopter, I got to try to land it basically on here, which is fine. I did. I still want to jump off though, so I'm gonna put this thing away. Turn moon. I might regret that. Is there a parachute up here? I just realized I didn't even look and see. There is one. Okay, good, because I don't think I own one. We're gonna go with machine pistol, which has a suppressor, and this should go nice and easy. The other two offices are a lot easier than this because it's way easier to land and take off from the roof for those other two, but for this one it's just a little bit of a pain. And if you're wondering why I wasn't happy leaving it right there where I landed it, because it takes a long time to run up there and there's going to be helicopters coming at me as soon as I get out of here, so that's why. All right, 3705. There it is. Yeah, I really should bank that 50 G's. Also, I didn't write down the starting amount like I said I was going to. Alright, so left D-pad to get on the roof. I'm going to make a break for it, try to grab that parachute and get the fuck out of here before those guys start blasting me. Dude, can my dude run like any more slowly? My bullets are already raining down. Look, the parachute's gone. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, I got it anyway, so that's cool. Now, I said I was going to leave the chopper down here, but obviously I didn't do that. So what I'm going to do is just go as far as I can on this. Those guys are chasing, but it doesn't really matter. I see a motorcycle up ahead. That would be nice to go the rest of the way. We'll see if it'll let me catch them. No, probably not. No. Come on, man. I want that motorcycle. Helicopters are on me, but I'll be a lot harder to hit when I'm on a motorcycle. Dude, you are not taking it. Oh man, I am low on health because those helicopters are getting me pretty good. Oh, don't tell me they're going to get me while I'm on the motorcycle. They're that freaking accurate. They are. You gotta... Come on, man. Whatever. Whatever. Where did I die? Yeah, there it is. The package is there. You know what, man? I'm going to start shooting you guys. How about that? You like that? Oh, really? I changed directions. Alright, whatever. Where are these guys? I don't even see them. They over here? Where's the damn package? It's over there. That's, dude, it's such BS that they can hit me that easily. I'm going how fast? And they're just like popping me like I'm standing still. That is some bullshit. Alright, so what I need now... I mean, I could swim it, but I'm going to call for the dinghy. There we go. All right. Wow, there's like a ton of... How many helicopters are coming after me right now? It's like 4. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually I fly back so fast, I don't even get the chance to get a drop on me, but that's the problem with that building. If you don't have the Oppressor Mark II, it's a little more of a pain to get out. Anyways, we got the weapons. So next... we'll do approach vehicles last, and we'll do plasma cutter. And I went the wrong way. Trying to go to my Sparrow. Come on, I'm new. Actually, you know I'm not new, but I haven't played in quite a while, so... not as sharp as I once was. So since it's tequila, I'm definitely going to go to North Dock and the the airstrip, and get the cocaine from both locations. We need to max out our secondaries since we got tequila as the primary. Don't worry about that telephone pole. So there's not going to be anyone in here. You just got to take a picture. I know it is, Pavel. Please stop talking, since it's my operation. All right. So if they're in Rockford Hills, there's 2 Rockford Hills locations. That's pretty good, and I'll be happy with that. But if it's in not Vespucci, but oh well, never mind, it's Rockford Hills, so it's one of the 2 easy locations. I forget what the other one's called, but there's a 3rd location that's a lot harder than the Rockford Hills locations to get this out of. Now I'm gonna be really corny with this, or cheesy, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna land my Sparrow, my Kosatka. Yes, I'm flying the Kosatka through the air right now. I'm going to land the Sparrow, and I'm going to call my armored Kuruma, and I'm just going to drive in there, run them all over, and grab the plasma cutter and get out, and come back here and fly my Sparrow back to the Kosatka. And I got my health and armor up too before I do it. And of course it spawns it way over here. I still haven't done anything to this, no upgrades on it, but I'm such low level. 17, like there's hardly anything available to me anyway, so. And it's already got bulletproof tires, which would really be the only thing I'd be worried about first. So it's fine. We will come in here, and I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop in there kind of at high speed from here, because then I can have some momentum. There we go. I got it, and I'm just gonna go straight through and get out. There we go. Now they're already on my ass, and I'm having trouble with traffic, but it's fine. How close are these guys? I don't know. I love how we don't lock on ever. These guys. There, well, we did lock on that time. Now we're gonna get out of here before more come. I don't know how many cars there are total. Boy, they spawned right next to me. Oh, come on, man. If they kill me, that's gonna be so weak. All it's gonna take now is one stray bullet hitting me, and I'm done. Look at my health. But they spawned, like, right next to me, so that's some bullshit right there. It's fine. I think we're good. All right. All right. Health took a hit. Oh, I need a sip of Monster here. All right. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe a little bit there. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Equipment, fingerprint cloner. Let's get out of here. Alright, now here we definitely need health and armor, because we're going to be in a firefight with these guys at close quarters. So if I hit, I know I said I want to grind 2 million, it would be like to 3.1 million, but you know what? How about this? If I hit 3 million in the bank at the end of the stream, I'll call that successful. It's close enough to 2 million. I'm not going to nickel and dime myself over 100 G's when it's so easy to do that crap anyway. So anyways, in celebration, if I hit 3 million on this stream, I'm going to see if I can get myself the assault shotgun, because I definitely need that. It's one of my most used weapons. And I don't like the little single shot shotgun that we got with our starter pack. Turn off the power to those cameras. And since I don't have an assault shotgun, which is what I really want for this, first I'm going to get health and armor. I'm going to go with the machine pistol. I think that'll probably be the best of my weapons. There we go. Wow, that was good. Yeah, actually, the machine pistol worked out pretty well. All right. All right, now we gotta go get it from their warehouse and we'll take out the cameras there too, so no one will chase us. We don't got to worry about it. Where's my damn helicopter? There it is. This might be the one under the bridge, looking at the yellow dot on my radar. If it is, it's kind of a bitch for the helicopter, so I'll just have to kind of land out away from the bridge and then run in there. It's alright. Nope, it's not under the bridge, it's at the pier. Awesome. One of the easy spots. You know, that's kind of the pattern with them, with these. A lot of times when there's like 3 different locations, 2 of them will be easy, 1 of them will be hard. Like for the office buildings, for the weapons, the, I forget what they're called, but the one that we went to, whatever Saks or whatever they're called, that was the hard one, but the other 2 are really easy. Same thing with this location and the one down by the freak shop, like the DAC stuff down in the drain. That one's really easy. And then the one under the bridge is kind of hard because, well, just because you gotta run in there because you can't fly a helicopter under there. So that's kind of like the pattern with them. They'll have 3 different locations. 2 of them will be really easy. 1 will be a pain in the ass. I hate how they make you run like in slow motion in here for some reason. For a long time, like you couldn't run in your apartment and like inside properties. I think you couldn't run in the casino for a long time. It's just so stupid. I don't know why. Lazy ass programming. I also like this location because it's real close to where I keep my Kosatka. So even if we didn't take out the cameras and we just kind of came out and we got jumped by their guards, we'd be out of there before they could do anything to us anyway. Oh, I love the cutscenes in this game. The loading screens. I hope in GTA 6 they fix this thing where you go in and out of properties and it takes forever to load. It feels like a bug to me. So get the cutting torch, and then all we'll have left is the long fin, the approach vehicle. Unfortunately, I do not own the Phantom Wedge, which is the best truck to use if you're going to get the long fin. You can just kind of tear through everything with it, but it's not a big deal. There's a couple semi-trucks on the map when you do it that you can grab and use. You can actually use any semi-truck, but there's a couple at specific locations you can go get, and they'll show up on the radar once we get into that mission. Oh, for this one, so for the construction sites, it's actually a lot easier for the building construction sites to like sneak in. This one's a little harder to sneak in at because it's a house construction site and everything's kind of like close together. So for this one, I'm going to just start taking these guys out with my Sparrow missiles. Can't really see very well, like if we're taking them out. You know what? I'm just gonna land on the roof and take him out with my gun. I think there's only stuck in my throat there. There's only a couple left, so Shouldn't be that hard. As I die. I'm taking bad shots here. Okay, one of them's down. Where's the other one? There he is. This is the dude with the shotgun that's been popping me. There we go. Oh, there is another one. Well, I'll worry about him in a second. Alright, no drill there. Or not drill, but cutting torch. There it is. It's actually right here. So I don't know where that guy is, but I'm just gonna get out. Screw him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, well, now he's dead. There are cars approaching, so we're gonna want to get out of here pretty soon. I don't know why I suddenly selected my homing missiles, but whatever. Alright, all we got left is the approach vehicle, and then we can go to the finale, which is nice. We're actually kind of getting close to having mixed goods available again, though, so we might do that before the finale. I've been streaming for about 52 minutes, just about, so, and we did it first thing when we entered the game, so. And they renew every 48 minutes. So I'm going to watch for that message, mixed goods are available, or a message about the warehouse getting crates. We'll probably get it before we're done with this mission, with the approach vehicle mission. Alright, approach vehicles. We're going to do the long fin. Hey, it's right in Vespucci too, which is nice. So I just got to fly over it, and then Pavel will put the semi-trucks on the radar for me to see where they are. There actually is a Phantom Wedge that's going to be probably further down by the docks, but I'm not going to go for that because it's guarded really well, and half the time... Alright, so he's going to show us where the... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I typically don't go after the Phantom Wedge down in the docks or down in the industrial area because it's so well guarded. I have to use so many guns, like so much gunfire to get the guys there. Half the time I end up damaging it really bad. And by the way, I just saw the message that my warehouse got crates, so that means mixed goods are going to be available in a couple minutes too. And so I'm going to go take care of that after this before I go do the Cayo finale. Alright. These are really easy to get out of here. Just kind of... What are you doing, dudes? You guys taking pictures of my helicopter? So I don't even have to bother with these guys. I mean, he will shoot me a couple times, but yeah. We're out of there. And they don't really chase, so. If they were smart, they'd chase me with my helicopter. Speaking of which, I'm going to put that away. Service vehicles. Kosatka. Return options. Probably watch the road while I'm trying to do this. Return the moon pool vehicle. There we go. And that just means I'll be able to call for it. Although, you know, I'll probably just session jump into my office to do the mixed goods thing and the warehouse, so I'm not going to really need the Sparrow anyway, but whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, I got to drive all the way back over to where the long fin is, get it, and then drive it all the way back to the industrial area again. You know, I could have gone up another road and that would have been better, actually. I don't know if I can go to that road here. Yeah, I can, actually, can't I? Yeah. Should have just come up here. Back by the Mile High Club construction building. Alright, so these guys can really hit hard really fast, so I hope I don't die here. Never can tell how it's gonna go. Got it. Can we get out of here before we die? Yeah, actually, we're still in the green on health. All our armor's gone, but that's alright. Now I got two choices. I can just drive back, or I can take myself out right now and get rid of these guys. Part of the reason to take myself out now and get the cops off me now is it takes a little bit longer than driving back and then doing it. But what it gets rid of are the police vans. And we'll see. I didn't see a police van last time. And it'd be really awesome if they took them out of the game for this mission. But if there's a police van up ahead, they might have spike strips out on the road, and spike strips make this truck like really hard to drive. So that's the only thing I'm worried about with that. We'll see. Kind of committed to what I'm doing now, so once we get to where we're dropping this off, I'll jump out and probably blow myself up and get the cops off me. Unless we manage to actually lose them, but we usually don't. Man. Also, we got to watch out for the train here. We got to stay to the left. I have lost the long VIN to the train a couple times, but usually I don't. We're getting up close to where that phantom wedge is. You can see it on the radar on the left up there. Yeah, like I said, it's really hard to get that thing. It's really well guarded. Half the time from shooting those guys as they take cover by it, I end up destroying the phantom wedge from all my gunfire. So alright, so this is where we drop off, and you know what? The cops are nowhere in sight, so I'm not even gonna blow myself up. I'm just gonna go hide oh, look at that, we already lost the cops. Nice. Alright, well then, watch this. We'll be right on the yellow circle. It didn't even show it. Anyway, we're done. We're ready for the finale now. Alright, we've got all the prep missions done. We can do the finale. But, like I said, I saw the messages about our warehouse and the mixed goods. So, we're going to go here. We're going to send our spawn point to our office. We're going to find a new session, and let's session jump into our office so we can do the mixed goods, and hey, we'll load up on snacks too, since I used some in those missions. I hate when it puts me in the shower. Mostly because it takes the longest to get out of there than any other point in the office. Alright. Like I said, I'm not speed running, but I don't want to like waste too much time either. I want to get it done as quickly as I can. So yeah, we've definitely been eating some snacks through those missions. There we go. Mixed goods. And we'll call for our Sparrow once we get out here. Quickest way to the warehouse. The warehouse might be full, because I think it said it got 2 crates, and I think that was all that was left in the warehouse. So if that's the case, we will have a warehouse sale to do. It'll be our first one too. So, service vehicles, Kosatka, Sparrow. That'll help with the money grind today too. I forget what a small warehouse is. It's like 200 some thousand, something like that. Between that and 100 G's for the billboards and 25 G's for the shipwreck. And I should go look for like the Cayo Perico guy, like the skeleton that washes up on shore. I should go look for him. He gives a couple $1,000s, but more importantly, he gives you the metal detector. And with the metal detector, you can search for the buried treasure on Cayo Perico itself. I won't do that during the finale, but I'd like to have it for next time when I'm scoping out the island. Alright. Service vehicles, Kosatka, return option, return moon pool. So we're right over our warehouse. Oh, come on. Really? I think I got caught on the pole there. How far away did it put me? No, not too far. You cannot jump this barbed wire, though, so I gotta go all the way around the train, which is alright. Actually, I'll just go right through here. That was kind of bullshit on the landing, though. I think it should have gave it to me. I think I got caught on that pole up there and killed my parachute. Oh no. No, there is room for 2 more crates. Okay, well, we're not full then. Bummer. I was hoping we'd have a crate warehouse sale. We'll see. Alright, so like I said, the goal for tonight is to get to 3 million. And if I do, then I'll celebrate by buying the, what's it called? Assault shotgun. And hopefully I can put like the silencer and stuff on it, because that's really kind of the point. It's really good for missions in close quarters, like when we were getting the fingerprint cloner. And you pretty much always have to do the fingerprint cloner mission for every Cayo, regardless of what the primary is. You don't always have to do the plasma cutter. If the main target is bearer bonds, then instead of the plasma cutter, you'll get the safe codes, because the bearer bonds will be in the safe. All the other targets are going to be in the glass case, and you'll have to get the plasma cutter for that. But again, like 90% of the time you're going to be tequila, so that's always going to be in the glass case, so you may as well get used to that mission. Alright, another 50 G's, and you know, let's just go ahead and bank this stuff. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but here we go. Okay, so far we've earned 100,000. That's about to jump with Cayo though, so we'll change our options. We'll spawn in the Kosatka and jump to the Kosatka. All right, let's go. I think with tequila, we'll be lucky to get like 1.2 million. And don't forget, we spent 100 G's to start this thing too. It costs 100 G's to start Cayo now. Used to only cost like 10. Rockstar nerfed the hell out of it. So we'll start the finale. Confirm settings, play, go. Oh, I gotta pick the stuff though, don't I? Yeah. Okay, approach vehicle, only choice. We're gonna go to the north dock because we're gonna grab the cocaine there, and then we're gonna go get the other one from the airfield. drainage tunnel. I don't care because we'll be swimming away, and I like daytime, so. Although every now and then, even daytime, it's like storming, a lot of heavy rain and thunder, and that does make it a little harder to see. But it's not. Today is bright, beautiful, sunny day, so good deal. And then we got this stupid thing from Rockstar where they make you crash into the cliff to start the mission because, haha, I don't pretend to get it. Why they do that is beyond me. Used to start running along the coast, which makes like a million times more sense, but whatever. Alright, so, okay, did not mean to jump that way, but whatever. Alright, so we're just going to grab this cocaine, then we're going to go to the airfield. There should be a dude walking around here somewhere. There he is. We don't want to get spotted by him. Let's let him get into position. Then we'll take out the cameras, which we have to do twice. One shot to this. And is this the Coco? Yeah. Alright. Hammer on my X button here as I try to get it as fast as I can. Okay. Go no weapons because I don't want to get spotted by even one of the some of the guards don't have don't have a red circle, but they're like a white circle over there. But even if so, they're no problem. You can be in their eyesight without any real problems. But if they see you with a weapon, then they're a problem too. So when I'm running around, I tend to have no weapon out unless I need it for something like that guy that I took out to begin with. My voice is dying. I'm not used to streaming, talking. I don't know how big streamers do it. They just talk and talk and talk. Their voice never gives out. I don't know how Pavel does it either. I wish that guy's voice would give out. Not as much as I wish Santa and Moody Man's voices would give out, though. Those guys. Ugh. Cannot stand them. So we only really need to worry about one guard here, and we don't have to take him out. We can just sneak in behind him and then sneak back out behind him again, so. And I think the cocaine is down low, so we don't even have to use the high-low to get up in the upper area. Yep, there we go. Oh no, I'm wrong. It is up high. Okay, well, whatever. Takes a little more time, but we should still be able to finish this well under 15 minutes, like the whole finale. Oh, come on. Gotta be more careful with this thing. Alright, can we get this a little more on here? There we go. So I gotta raise it up all the way and then just kind of pin it against the wall, but not too hard. If you pin it against the wall too hard, it can like shatter and disappear, and then you're screwed. Alright, so this will fill our bag, and with 2 cocaines, that's literally the max we can have in our bag. Well, I mean, there's gold bars, but we're doing it solo, so we can't get those. Unless we want to glitch, and I don't want to. Want to do this stuff legitimate. So, alright, guard just walked by. So what I'll do is wait for him to turn back around. And once he goes back the other way, I'll take a sip while I'm waiting for him. As soon as he walks by, we'll head out. There we go. Go back to the boat and go to the compound now. Man, the dude is not moving fast. Where's my boat? There it is. Okay, that scared me for a second. Rubio just said, "I see you," but he's talking to his guards. Alright. That sucked. I was like, wait, what? Did I get spotted? I did not, though. We're good. And if I get spotted, I pretty much have to restart the main heist again. Because you can't get the elite challenge bonus, which is like an extra 100 Gs. You can't get that unless you do the whole thing stealth, pretty much. Actually, once you're done with the compound, you can get spotted. But even then, I usually don't like to. I usually just jump on the motorcycle and jump it into the ocean and swim away. And they really never do spot me. We do gotta move though, because going to North Dock and the airfield takes a little more time than just going to one of them, so I did put myself in a position to where I definitely need to finish this. Okay, can we dive down? There we go. And we still got that bug for the rebreathers. For whatever reason, it's like flashing like a strobe. I don't know what's up with that. Some kind of like redraw, refresh problem, I guess. I don't know if it's just a PS5 thing or if like Xbox and PC have it too. It's definitely newer. It didn't used to do that. So some update in the last... I really haven't played it much in the last year, so some update in the last year must have caused it. Man, it's kind of annoying. That flashing. Oh well. Don't got time to worry about it right now. I gotta get out of here. Did I manage to do that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I wasn't sure if I managed to hit the D-pad in the right spot there for a second. I'm not going to worry about a weapon. I don't need it until I'm like leaving the compound, so let's do this. Hopefully the same pattern still works. Well, it did last week, so it should now too. Is this guy going to turn? Yep, alright, he turned. Go behind him, then we'll go behind this dude here. Alright, and now the only risky part of the whole mission, at the top of these stairs, I gotta stay left and sneak by that guy. Okay, got him. Get this stuff out of the safe. We're at 482, 526. Okay, yeah. It's only like 40 grand in there. Kinda sucks. And we'll have 4 fingerprints to do, which is fine. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm going to try to get this done before the connection timeout's down to 4 minutes. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2 more. They should take about 15 seconds each. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There we go. One more. We got 20 seconds to do it. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, 4 minutes. So it took just under a minute to do that. I still got it. It's really easy though. And I'm pushing to finish this inside of 15 minutes. All right. We'll do 4 cycles with the plasma cutter. So watch the heat bar on the lower right. 1, 2, 3, last one, 4. There we go. Glad to see that hasn't changed. Now we'll get the hell out of here. So jump down, sneak by this guy again. This guy is like the worst guard of all time. Believe it or not, I can jump down behind this guy and it doesn't alert him. So, you may have just seen that guy going by in front of us. We gotta wait for him to go back the other way. But also, if you watch the radar, you'll see the little skull. And that's the Juggernaut. That's who we're mostly interested in. So the guy right in front of us is gonna go by again now. That's fine. Juggernaut's going down the stairs. As soon as he turns right, there we go. Now we're clear. We'll go up here, we'll stay to the right. And we'll go right to the door and smack the D-pad. Right on the D-pad. Now we've got this really, really hilarious animation to sit through. Which was really funny. Like the first 3,000 times I saw it, but not so much now. We will switch to our gun, AP pistol, so that we can take this dude out. And we are getting out of here. They got that Jeep blocking our spot. That was kind of a new addition. Just keep an eye on that palm tree right out in front of us here. Go just to the right of it, and then jump. Make sure I'm going the right direction. It's actually this way. I don't really want the knife. And as soon as we get to this mine right here, that we're getting right next to, we're done. Now I can just let go of the controller, take a drink of Monster, and we are done. Another perfect Cayo. It better be under 15 minutes. I'm just going to say that. I didn't time it. I'm a little scared because we went to the North Dock and the airfield, and I'm afraid I might have taken too long. We'll see. I'm not going to skip the cutscene this time. All my bitching about cutscenes, and then I don't skip it. But this is my first time doing Cayo Perico, not as a newbie, you know, like the first real, like, free roam one, if you will. You know what I mean, where it's not the Madrazo files. Oh, man. We're only going to get 1.1 million. Hey, we were under 15, though. Okay. Man, we might need that warehouse sale if we want to hit 2 million today. So we got like 800,000 to go. And we'll get 500 from Cluckin Bell, which we're going to do next. But that's a lot of cheese. So after we do Cluckin Bell, we'll basically be at almost 1.7 million. So like another 300,000. Kind of hard to come by without the warehouse sale. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually do a crate source so that I can do it. But whatever, let's knock out Cluckin Bell now. Oh, and the other thing you got to do, as soon as you finish a Cayo, always do this. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours and 24 minutes. Okay. Alright, it's running. It's on my phone. I thought it would do it on my watch, but whatever. So we will set our spawn point to our office. And here we go. Actually, I probably should spawn in my garage, my apartment, so I can just jump right in my, what's it called? Armored Kuruma, and then go. So now I'm going to have to call for it when I leave. So yeah, that would have been better to spawn into my apartment garage. Matter of fact, the time it'll take to do it probably be just as fast as running out and calling it. So there we go, garage. It's really easy to jump sessions when you're doing invite only. It goes way faster. Wouldn't it suck if I lost my Cayo money from doing that? Hold on a sec. Now I'm scared. Nah, we're there. We got 2.5 million. How do we have 2.5 million? What? We must have got another bonus for doing Cayo the first time as not the Madrazo, because at this point, okay, well, there must have been a bonus in there again that I didn't notice. Okay. Wow. Well, nice. All right. Well, this it's going to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. Whatever. Let's go ahead and talk to Vincent. Because at this point it's saying that we've already made 1.4 million. Now I know we made 100 grand already, so I don't know. We'll take a look here. It seems like we got way more than we should though. Let's start Cluckin Bell though. Okay, wait. Alright. I forgot about this shit. Alright, I'll help. Alright, dude, shut up. I'm doing it. I forgot about this, actually. You do a few things for him, like the pizza's one of them. I think another one is maybe you bring some music, and then one you get his chakra stones or something. And I don't know if there's another one too, but whatever. After you do like all 3 or 4 of them, whatever they are, he gives you this really ugly like Volkswagen Beetle that's like painted in 1970s style peace and love symbolism. It's the most worthless car in the game, and I have no interest in having it, but for some reason I feel compelled to get it, so I will. But what we got to do first is kill this pizza guy and then lose the cops. I don't know if we can get away without killing him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Well, if I don't get the cops, that's a little easier because I don't have to waste time losing them. And we're going down to the airport. Yeah. I really just want to start Cluckin Bell, but whatever. We might get some bonus money for this too. I don't know if you get any money for doing this. You should. Oh well. Find out in a minute. Oh, and of course the NPC car is trying to look, and he goes back to the lane he was in before doing that. It's such bullshit with that. He only swerved to try to hit me, basically. We gotta get this to the airport, and then I don't know if we have to come back on the plane for it to be considered complete, or if we can session jump to get out of there. Probably. Why the hell did my oh my god, give me a break. Why the hell did my radar go away? My GPS. It's like it took away the route. I mean, I don't really need it. I know where LSIA is, but how annoying is that? And of course this pizza scooter thing is slow as hell. Now there's no way you're jumping this thing in. I could go in on the right over there, but there is a gate right here that you can use. There we go. Shut up, dude. Okay. Just want to make sure that's all he's going to say. I thought the party was over with. And you couldn't go that way anymore. I guess you can't for like the scoping out of targets, I guess. I don't know. I've never gone back to the party, like other than like these missions like this one. I've never gone back to the party before. Where's the pizza? I don't think we have the pizza. Oh well. We'll just pretend it's there. Okay, so alright, pizza delivered. So yes. The mission is done. Did we get any money for it? We must have. We're now up to 2.6 some million. Huh. Alright, I assume I can just jump back. I don't have to go through the whole cutscene leaving. I mean, it said the mission was completed, so let's assume it's completed. And now I have 2.6 some million, so it must have given me some money too. Man, if that gave me 100 G's, that's definitely worth it. I should Google that. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 2.6 million. We only need like 300 some thousand now to get there. There's got to be some bonuses going on that I wasn't aware of. Because, I mean, all we got was like 1.17 million, 1.2 million, say, for Cayo. But it seemed like we were like an additional 200,000 above, and now it seems like we're like 300, like another 100,000 above that. So I feel like we're like 300 grand above what we should have been. I know we had 100 grand for mixed goods because we did that twice during the Cayo setup, but whatever. We'll calculate it at the end of the stream. It's fine. All right, get back into Cluckin Bell here. Just gonna confirm play. I don't think I need all ammo right now. Alright, cool. We can skip the cutscene. That's good. Yes, Vincent, I read you. Sorry to say. So I got the machine pistol, and I think I got plenty of ammo, so I should be good. I can just buy the ammo for the machine pistol, but I'm not going to worry about it till it looks like I'm going to run out. And of course, for the main heist for this, we'll be using the weapons that we pick up. So, and I'm going to go with the same ones again this time. Merryweather at the Sandy Shores Airfield. Come on, man. Wow, I completely missed that guy. But I did get headshots on those guys and that guy. So, redeem myself a little bit. Where is this guy? Oh. Is there someone else shooting? Nope. Okay, that was all of them. Well, that went by pretty quick. Alright, we got one guy that's gonna come in. Come on. There he is. Now we can get the money. I'm gonna sit here and pound on the X button. Try to get it as fast as possible. It's like exhausting on the thumb. And we're almost level 20. Well, I hit right on the D-pad, but it brought my phone up instead of... Really? It put me on top of my car. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Wow. I guess I have my car parked in a bad spot there. It's fine. Get the hell out of here. Rockstar. So I gotta start thinking about the next business I'm gonna buy, because we're gonna be over 3 million after this. And I know the next business I want is gonna be the acid lab and stuff. We're gonna have that $3 million, and we don't really need it because the acid lab stuff is all kind of free. Like we'll get the acid lab for free at the end. We do got to do 10 DAX missions to be able to upgrade it and make it worth doing. Why can I like not hit this guy? All right, let's get this guy. These guys. That'll be good. Wait for the third guy to come out. And get the cash. And there's 3 here. All right, 1 of 3. Two of 3 once we get this done. It's kind of a weird camera angle, but I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I was thinking it was the one on the end, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Almost done. There we go. Oof. Okay, can we just like move in the direction I want to move in? Jeez. This game, man. The movement is so bad in this game. Alright. Look at him. He's looking the wrong way. Yeah, you're done, dude. All right. So we'll just take this back to Vincent's lockup, and we are done with this one. So this is only my second time doing this on this character. I used to be really good at it, like I had it down like all the way through. I'm still trying to get my groove back on this thing. Trying to remember the best route through here. I mean, of course, no matter what lane I'm in, the NPCs are gonna stop right in front of me, always. So yeah, I think I just want to cut right through. I mean, I know they're there, but whatever. They're not going to be able to stop me. And we'll just cut through and make a left. And we'll take this straight up to Vincent's lockup on the right. There we go. All right. I don't know if session jumping back to my garage is the way to go now, or just drive back. I don't know. We're not really that far, but it is all the way across town. Let's just test it and see, I guess. Okay. Find new, invite only. Let's see how quickly we can get out of here and back. It's probably very little difference in time. And if you really want it to be as fast as possible, you can teleport to, what is this? What is that? Where did that come from? I didn't... Okay. I don't know where that other car came from. This should be my only car. We sold the Penumbra. I haven't picked up any other car. I certainly haven't bought any other car. What the hell? Well, we'll look at that later. I don't know what that is. Alright. So I think we're going to do the weapons and equipment now, I think. Oh, no. We got to get the laptop at the docks and the train. That's what we got to do. That's fine. See, it's been a while. I'm not as sharp on it as I used to be, I'm sure. At least there's no cutscenes. But I don't know what that other car is in my garage. I didn't buy anything. And I didn't pick anything up and put it in my garage either. So I'm not sure why that's there. I'll have to see what it is in a minute. Unless I got it for free somewhere as a bonus somewhere. I don't know. Didn't look like much of a car, to be honest. Like I said earlier, I saw a video from earlier today from Subscribe for Tacos. I like that guy. He does some pretty good videos for GTA stuff. And he was showing how to win the new entity for free out of the car meet place. Oh, come on. I don't claim to be good at driving. Anyways, the Los Santos car meet, I think that's what it's called. Where Howe's at and everything. Where you can buy the auto shop for yourself. That DLC anyway. So apparently today's podium vehicle is this newer entity, and you just have to place in fourth in one race. So if you jump into a drag race with at least one other person, there's no more than 4 people in a drag race, so it doesn't even matter how you place. I kind of went by where I wanted to be. So Anyway, I'll probably do that later because that's a $2.3 million vehicle for free, and it's pretty much guaranteed to be won if you do a drag race. So if you guys weren't aware of that, and if you want that car, I say do it. I wonder if I can sell it, because that would be awesome for the money grant. I don't particularly want a supercar right now. Like, I don't have any real need of one. But if I could sell it for, like, I don't know, like half price for like 1.2 million, that would be nice for the grant. Okay, I don't see this guy. I must have missed him. Where is he at? I don't know if he ever spawns out here. He's usually over in this area, like along these, and his laptop will be around. I don't see, yeah, I'm not seeing him. Or he'll be playing the video games over here. Is he maybe out by this one? Hold on. No. He should definitely be over here somewhere. Just kind of pay attention. He's not playing the video game. He's not playing that video game. And there is another video game he plays sometimes over here, I think. Actually, no, I'm not seeing it. Ruh-roh. Okay, well, what does he look like? Okay. He's got a really cool thing on, shirt. I don't know where that chalk drawing is, like out here. So I'm gonna guess that's where he is, by wherever that drawing is. He might be out here actually in front. Now that I think about it, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes he is out here. I forgot about that. Yeah, there he is. Is that him? No, that's not him. There he is. Okay, he's playing this video game. Okay, cool. And his laptop will be like right there. So we'll just steal the laptop. He's coming after me, but yeah, I could kill him really easily. Where's my car? Here it is. Alright, yeah, once in a while he's out there and not back here. I kind of forgot about that. Like I said, it's been a minute since I did these. Not as sharp on them as I used to. Try to remember that next time if it puts them there again. So we'll go get the terabyte now, or the hacking tool out of the terabyte, and then we'll get the train. Then we can get our equipment and weapons and stuff. If we did get like a couple extra 100,000 in like first time Cayo bonuses again, like for running it first time, not as the Madrazo thing, this isn't really a totally legitimate grind at this point then, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, I can't do anything about it. Rockstar gives the bonuses they give. I just didn't realize that there were any now that I was doing it after the first time. Okay. So he's going to be in this little yard back here. It's fine though. Oops, I went right by it, didn't I? Alright, let's take him out. I don't need to focus on it. These things are not going to get through my armor. But the only time these are any danger is at one of the other locations. There's one of those big propane tanks, and if you yeah, if you park next to the propane tank and then that one hits you like that with the explosion, the propane tank goes off and that will blow up your car. So, am I out of... I might be out of ammo. So, alright, hold on. Ammo type. Machine pistol, full ammo. There we go. I guess I did run out of machine pistol ammo. Alright, we'll get the hacking tool. If I picked up that weapon, I don't think I get to keep it, and I don't think I want that one anyway. Alright, machine pistol. And make sure I select the machine pistol too in here. Yeah, good, I got it. So we gotta go get the train. It's just gonna be at the end of the tracks. I could go right or left here, but I'm just gonna go left. Because this takes me on a straight line right to the tracks, so. Cool thing about this mission is there are no other trains running on the tracks, so. So you ignore the GPS and just go down the tracks here and we will get to the train we want. Wow, I wasn't expecting him over there. That's a little unusual. Okay, he's really taking cover good, isn't he? Alright, dude, really? There. Annoying. He's usually off to the right. I'm gonna take that guy out up top. Got him. Now these guys... See, this one I wish I had the railgun. I just blow up all the cars that they're hiding behind. And then swoop in and get the... Alright. Pull up here. Oh, hey, he dropped the key. Okay. Why can I not lock onto this guy? Because he's like the biggest threat, probably. That's why. Alright, let's just go get back in the car and get out. That's probably being more cautious than I needed to be there. Probably could have spun the other way, would have been a little more efficient. I don't claim to be smart. I'm not a smart man. Heathen gump. Alright, let's get out of here. And we should be good. We shouldn't even have to do anything really. How to use the hacking tool though. I think it's right D-pad. I'm gonna have to watch for the instructions when they come up. It'll pop up when we get close to a traffic signal we want to change. Yeah, right D-pad. So, I don't even bother. Like, I could use, at this point, I could use my machine pistol, and I could shoot at these guys. Actually, that's not them, but whatever. I could shoot at them and stuff, but for the most part, you don't even have to. You can just kind of ignore them and plow right on through. Only time they're a problem is sometimes when we get up further ahead here, when we start going through the industrial area, like behind the Ellis Customs and stuff. Sometimes the guys up on the left can get you pretty good. I don't think I've ever been killed, but I have seen my health go down to like the very bottom. So we'll see. Yeah, see, someone got me. My armor is a little bit further down. Now what I could do is just add armor. But we'll see. Their car was stuck on the front. I think we're done, actually. I think that was it. We'll go through these guys, but then I don't think we have to hack any more traffic lights, and we're about to enter the tunnel. Yeah. We're done. We barely took any hits, so not bad. And we're done. Oh, I wish I had some more Monster to drink, but I finished it. And at my age, 2 Monsters is not a good idea. Feel a little weird. Alright, we got the train. Now we can get the equipment. Weapons and equipment. We're going to get them from Merriweather at the Sandy Shores Airfield. Now this, definitely want a session jump back to, oh hey, our warehouse and mixed goods. Okay, well then actually we're going to pause what we're doing here. We're going to go to our office and we're going to do mixed goods and send Lupe out to get more crates for us. Not that I think we're going to need a crate warehouse sale given the way our money is, but may as well do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to, once the stream's over, I'm going to have to sit down and review it. And I'm going to have to see, do I need more snacks? No. I'm going to have to see what happened with the Cayo. I think we got like a $200,000 bonus. And probably because it's the first time running it, like not as the Madrazo file, but like as a real normal Cayo. I think you got a first time bonus for that now. And then I think we also got a bonus for that pizza thing for kind of music, because we seem to like get another 100 after that. So I don't know, we'll see. Manage vehicles. Actually I want my Sparrow. Let's see if I can jump out of it this time without dying. I'm a little rusty. I mean, I could just drive over there, but flying is always faster if you can manage it. If I owned the Buzzard, I could take off out of the office with the Buzzard, and that would be even faster than running out here and calling for the Sparrow. So here we go. Try this again. I gotta get better at seeing this location. It's gonna be like here. Alright, so service vehicles, Kosatka, return. Okay. There it is. There's the truck over there and my warehouse on the left. So we'll send Lupe to get more crates because I don't think we're full yet. I think we got one more spot to fill. Yep, we got one more spot. All right, girl. Yeah, we all good. Go get me crates. Now, you'll be back in 48 minutes, but it's fine. This will be the third one because we did it right when we first logged in. So we've been playing almost 2 hours. Oh, hey, we got a train. That doesn't normally happen. I'm not seeing any enemies chasing us, and I'm not seeing any wanted levels. So this is like the easiest version of this there is, when you get to just do it without getting harassed. No one chasing you, no cops. That's cool. Easy. Then after this, we'll jump back into our garage and we'll go see Vincent for the weapons and equipment mission. Alright, come on. Oh, we are at level 20 now. Alright. Apartment garage. I'm going to go ahead and deposit my cash too. I don't know where I got the $61 from, but whatever. Shut up, dude. I know. So we are trying to get to 3 million, and this Cluckin Bell is going to put us right over it. Some unexpected bonuses. Good stuff. Like I said, it doesn't really make it legitimate, but... Or, I mean, it makes it a little bit illegitimate, because there's bonuses you wouldn't normally get, apparently. But, hey man, what can I do? I'm a new player. Or it's a new character, anyway. Alright, concealed weapons. Confirm. Shouldn't need super heavy armor right now. Yes, I want to launch on my own. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is always in daylight. Okay. So we're going to go right to the airfield. You know... Service vehicle. No, okay. Okay, I was going to say, can I call my Sparrow for this? Because that would be awesome. But no, you cannot. Normal vehicles only. Now we're gonna get the weapons and the gear from the same place. Eventually, I might go bother the Vagos, or is it the Vagos? Maybe it's Purple Gang. I don't know. Whoever it is that's like up by where Lester lives. Eventually I might give them a try. You don't get the super heavy like Juggernaut armor then, but you do get some weapons that have a little more range with the silencer, because the weapons I'm going to pick up here, I mean, actually, I mean, it's so funny. I could get the equipment from here and get that Juggernaut style armor, and then go up there and get the weapons from them, but it's not worth the time to do that. But I might eventually go visit them for the weapons and armor, and then have like a silenced weapon that has a little more range, because the only silenced weapon that comes with this one is a shotgun, and you have to be kind of close to use it, and any other weapon will set everyone off. Now, I already did, the first time I did it stealth, so I think I might get another bonus now if I do it and get alerted, and if I alert them. I'm not sure if I'll get like a money bonus, or if there'll just be like an achievement then, like a loud and dumb achievement or something. I know I got an achievement for sure for doing it stealth the first time when I did it. I don't know, whatever. I know the 500 Gs are going to put me up over the 3 million mark anyway, so no matter what I do with it. Now let's just give this guy a little tap. Let's guy a little tap. And give this guy a little tap. Oh, I can't see my thing. Oh, I can't shoot in that far. Okay. How did that guy live? Alright, really? This dude somehow survived getting hit at high speed. Finally. Got him. This guy. There's a dude usually up high. Oh no, he's not. Got him. There is a dude over there. You know what? I'll take care of him in a second. I'm just gonna get the equipment first. Okay, if my guy would go where I want him to go. Alright. Him. There might be another guy still hiding. I'm not sure. No, I guess not. Alright. Come over here, get the armor. Or not the armor, but the weapons. Alright. We'll get out of here now. We'll go back the way we came. Now they'll be coming after me in their little Jeep things, but whatever. Now it's not quite as easy to go in this direction because there's more obstacles, but it should be fine. Oof. Except for shit like that, which you don't run into going the other way because you're going down the little hits. Like right here, you come down that when you're going the other way. You hit that going this way and it will throw you. That little pickup truck broke my slide there, which was good. And I'm gonna hit this stupid thing, aren't I? I always hit that. I don't know why. I always forget it's there. But it's fine. Alright, we're pretty much done. We just gotta go up the dried up riverbed, then we'll take the highway down. There'll only be a couple guys on the road after this. Don't ever do that on a motorcycle. You will take your head off. So yeah, you got this guy to deal with, and I think there'll be one more. Now the only thing I will say is sometimes they do a decent job of making you crash, like that time, which is annoying. But I think that's it. I don't think we have to worry about any more now. It's like a lot of other missions, when you start getting close to where you're going, they don't come any closer. And this thing does not grip the road very well. Oh, hello. I don't want to go down there. There we go. And I think I gotta text him. Weapons, military, gear, military, confirm. Alright. I took a lot of bullets in this car. Alright, that's it. Now, next we'll get the escape vehicle. All right, new session. I do got to see what this other car is in my garage. I have no clue where it came from, what it is, how it got there. I sold the Penumbra. Does it give you like another free car if you sell your Penumbra? Seems kind of weird. I don't remember picking a car up. Let's see what it is. It looks like a piece of junk. Oh, remember when we spun the lucky wheel, we got the Dinka Ballistic Compact thing. Okay, that's where it came from. That's what that is. I forgot about that. I wasn't sure when it said you've gotten access to the Dinka Ballistic Compact. I wasn't sure if that meant that you could go get it for free somewhere, or if it had actually like delivered one to you in your garage. I never noticed the message saying it was delivered in my garage, but that's going to be what that was. That's how that got there. I don't think it's worth anything, and I don't think I want it for anything. I don't think it's good for racing. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. If we have time in tonight's session, I definitely want to win that supercar. Since it looks like Cluckin Bell is going to put us right over the 3 million, and we're not even going to have to bother with the free roam stuff, I think we'll probably go and do the drag race thing. So we're going to go pretty much the same place that we went for the weapons. We're going to head up through that riverbed. We'll go to the left, though. We're not going to go to the airfield, but we're going to go to the gas station kind of west of the airfield. If you know the map, you'll recognize where I'm going. Alright. Oof. There we go. So we'll go to the left here. And this is usually the crappiest car of all the cars available, and sometimes it's really sadly slow, but you don't need that great of a car to get away from the finale, so it's fine. So all I'm going to do is take this guy out and this guy and the lock on the garage, park over here, and oh, it's the same one we got last week, I think. Is it? Yeah, the Tulip, same one. So this is actually the best one that they have as far as speed, but if you saw last week and if you've driven it, you also know that it sucks for handling, and we're going to drive down the train tracks, which is really hard to do in this thing because it keeps weaving right left, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We always do. Okay, we got to get up there. If we put this in the water, I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay, let's try this again. I know you can jump the water there. I've seen people do that, but I'm not trying to get too crazy with this thing. I just want to drive along the tracks and be done with it. So I know they're kind of on my ass here. Hopefully we can get up. No, we don't have enough speed to get up. Okay. I have to try this again. And you can see how bad the handling is here, and you're trying to turn on here. All right. So let's get a running start so we can get some speed. Also, if this thing gets damaged too much from these guys chasing us and running into us, you know, not only can I die, but the car will have to go to the garage. Okay, I'm just not getting up I'm not getting up there. All right. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get up there. So we'll just do it on the other side. Actually here. A lot easier. Look at that. Look how easy that is. Kind of. Okay, this thing is absolute trash, isn't it? Usually I can at least get up there, but whatever. Alright, we're up there now. And this thing has been shot so much now that we're probably going to have to take it to the garage. Mostly I just want to make sure I don't, like, drive off the side here and ruin it all. That's why you're usually better off driving on the side of the tracks when you're coming along here. And right here would probably be better to go off to the left and go around, but whatever. I can't believe I could not get that thing up onto the tracks there. It just was not. See, you can't hit it at top speed or it'll jump over the tracks and go down the other side. So that's, I was trying to just go kind of like half speed, enough speed to get up there, but not so much that you fly over. And unfortunately, it wasn't enough speed to even get up there. And then after a couple tries, well, okay, this thing this thing jumps all over the place in here. Like I said, it's the fastest car that those guys have, but it also handles for shit on the tracks, so we'll see. When I get closer, it's probably going to tell me to take it to Beaker's garage and get it repaired, because I have taken a lot of damage on this one. This thing is in rough shape. Couple extra minutes for that. Oh, come on. Wow. Yeah, okay. Dude, this thing will not just go straight. It's like all over the place. Rockstar loves to give you shit cars for missions, don't they? Yep, yeah. Repair at the mod shop. Yeah, so we gotta go to Beaker's garage. I knew that was gonna happen. All that damage. At least it's free. Alright. So now it's in perfect shape. And we shouldn't run into any enemies at this point. All right, so we will confirm that is the vehicle, and now we got to get out of here.
This car should provide all the means necessary for a perfect escape.
And we got to leave the area before the mission will end, and just head up the road here. I'm just gonna session jump back to my apartment garage anyway afterwards. So. But first we got to drive up the road until it finishes the mission. Now we're definitely jumping sessions from here. I ain't driving all that way back. Come on, come on. Man, usually a invite-only session goes quick. So is this thing like insured and stuff? Yeah, it is. I'll have to look that up and see if it's worth having like for races or anything like that. I don't think it is. I think it's a completely worthless vehicle.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory workers parked, and fortunately for us, the garage seems to get completely ignored. Your getaway car will remain undisturbed until it's time for the raid.
You know, I said I didn't want the podium vehicle on the Lucky Wheel. I would have rather had that than this one, though. The Dinka. That's weak. All right. So I think this one we can do. We can skip the trucks now. So last week when I did this, it was the first time doing the playthrough of Cluckin Bell. On this mission, if you know where the depot is, you can just go right to it, and you don't have to go to the trucks and hack the trucks to find it. Now, there's 3 different locations, as usual. If you just know what all 3 are, you can just go to each one in turn. Let's see if he says if you know where it is. Because that's kind of the clue. He'll say something about if you know where it is, you can just go directly there. Let's watch Vincent here. Hopefully he says that. Well, he's not saying it. This is one of the 3 locations. So all you got to do is park there for like 5 seconds and it should like put up the entry circle thing, the Corona, whatever they call it. So that's the first location. It didn't let me do it last week, but I figured it was just because it was the very first time doing Cluckin Bell. I figured with starting with the second one, I figured it would let me. Maybe not. We'll see. Because he's not saying if you know where it is, you can just go right there. And he does say that when you're able to do that. Maybe you have to get all 3 locations. Whoops. 3rd location is down here. So I went to the first 2 locations. Maybe you have to have done the truck scans and gotten all 3 locations before you can do that. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think it's going to let me do it unless this is the location. I'm really hoping this is the location because this is the 3rd one. So if it doesn't light up for me here, then I'm in trouble. And I'm going to have to go to the trucks. I mean, not in trouble, but... Nope. Ah, crap. Okay. So it's not just the second time you can do it. It is probably not until maybe you've gotten all 3 locations from scanning. That sucks. Oh well. We'll go take out the trucks. I can't wait till I'm able to do that though, because it does save time. And you don't have to waste time with this. I think these guys pull out of the basketball park place. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I gotta go hack the other van now. I don't care about the uniform this time. I did it last time to be funny, but I don't really care about it. Alright, these tools are gonna head down there. I'm gonna go nail them right here. There we go. Now we'll hack it. Honestly, I don't even have to waste my time with that. I could just drive along it and hack it. And then drive away, and it doesn't really matter. But, I don't know. I felt like killing him. So, okay. Last time was down by the docks. Whoopsie. This time is the second location right here. So I did come here and it didn't show me, so I'm gonna guess that you probably have to get all three from you have to do Cluckin Bell at least 3 times, and you probably have to get all 3 locations before you'll be able to do that. So we'll take these guys out. Just disable the trucks. Now, I was able to stealth this last time, although I did get in a little bit of trouble. I got in a little trouble when I was doing the lockers and the first guy comes out. I took him out, and I didn't realize that another guy was going to come out like right after him. Again, I'm just not as knowledgeable about this as I used to be at one point. So wait for this guy to walk back the other way. And take him out. Take this guy out, take out the camera, and take this guy out. Then we can come over here, grab the drill, and come over here and take out the camera tape, security tape, or the CCTV footage, they call it. Okay. And we'll take these guys out too. Now, when we really get into trouble is after this. So I'm going to have to exit this. There he is. Now, I think he'll come in here. And there's another one. Come on. As soon as I turned my back on him last time, he did. Not this time, huh? Alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's just get the key card and get out of here. Yeah, last time when I killed that first guy, another one came out right after him, behind him, so I'm sitting there waiting for him and nothing. Huh. Oh well. I'll be honest, this was a lot easier. Just wait for him to come in the room and then pop him. Okay, so no key card there. We'll search over here. Okay, whoops. I missed the part where you hit right D-pad to activate the drill first. Man, where's the damn key card? I mean, I'm glad we're getting all these bags of cash, but I'd rather get the key card and get out of here. Man, okay, well, it's in the other room. Well, I hope it's here. And there's only, well, I mean, there's only one spot left after this, so. There, no, that was cash. There it is. Okay. Yep. Get out of here. So I think we got that done, like, all stealth. I know those two guys kind of saw. I don't know if those guys saw the bodies in those locker rooms or not. I mean, the one guy was like standing there. He seemed like he was kind of on alert, but I don't know. They didn't seem to alert at all, though. Like, they didn't look at me or anything. So I think we did it totally stealth. Easy way to tell if nobody comes after me on the road. So if we didn't stealth this, then usually when I get up here to the freeway entrance, guys will start coming after me, cartel guys. So like right here, I'll start finding enemies coming at me, but none. So yeah, I think we managed to do it stealth. So, and next up is the finale too, so we're good. Woof. So I don't know how long this has taken me to do. I know we did a mixed goods and sent the warehouse agent on their way in the middle of it, but I'm not sure how long we've been doing this for. For me, typically, if I can finish Cluckin Bell under an hour, I'm pretty happy with it. You know, it's basically equivalent. It's half the payout of Cayo, but if I can get it done in about the same time as Cayo, that makes it the second most valuable thing to do. So I think we're ready for the finale. Let's see. Be curious to see if I can stealth the finale again like I did last week. I usually screw up somewhere though in the Cluckin Bell factory. I still can't believe I won that ballista. I didn't remember that I had won it.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at
It was a mystery prize on the casino lucky wheel. I actually didn't know you could win vehicles that way as the mystery prize on the lucky wheel at the casino. I know actually the rarest vehicle in the game actually is one that way. If you get the mystery prize, and you might get the lost Rumpo van or something like that, and you can't buy that, you can't steal that, you can't. There's the only way to get it is to win it as the mystery prize on the lucky wheel at the casino. So that makes it the rarest vehicle in the game. I want to say even if you get the mystery prize, you only have like a 1 in 100 chance of getting that van. I'm not usually one to get all into vehicles that much, but I would like to get that vehicle. That would be kind of cool because almost nobody has it. Of course, a year from now, probably nobody's going to be playing this game either, so I'll probably never end up getting it once GTA 6 comes out. Oh, we don't really know what the online thing of that's going to be, do we? Like, they haven't said a single word, and they're probably not going to say anything until we start getting into, like, January and stuff. I'll wait for this guy to stop. Yeah, there's a little room off to the left we can go into and get like additional armor and weapons and stuff. But I shouldn't run out of ammo here. Now, I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'm going to stand here and wait for this guy to come all the way down to the end. Otherwise, I'll have to deal with him like head on. This is the one spot where I might be able to speed things up. Probably really speed things up if I had a better range silence weapon instead of the shotgun. But because the only silence weapon I have is the shotgun, MG's not, pistols not, grenades are definitely not. So this is kind of my only choice. All right, here he comes. Okay, I ranked up for killing him. That's cool. I can usually get both of these guys. Got him. Oh, wow. I didn't get him. Okay, I thought I did. Now those guys are walking off, and apparently they never returned, so I don't gotta worry about it. So we'll go down here and take these guys out, get some of their loot, and then we'll take on the rest of the factory after that. All right, so I think there's 4 piles here. More slapping the X button here until my thumb goes numb. Sorry if the microphone's picking that up, but that's what you gotta do. All right. Alright, we gotta take on some more of these guys. Okay, this guy. That's who I want. I don't know if this guy's going to turn this way or not. I probably don't want to take him out, though. In front, not in the vision cone of the other guy. Alright, that's like all of them out here. And I went by the key, which I'm going to need when I go into the office later. But I got to go do the other storage area. That's like the last couple guys. If I manage to take these guys without alerting anyone, then I will have managed to stealth this again, which is kind of surprising because, like I said, I usually F it up. Guys over here, I can come over to the side and take them. And come all the way here, actually. All right. Oh, I need the crowbar before I can open that up. And I think the other one is back here. Like, it's always like in the same locations, I think. All right, we stole all the coke and we've taken out everyone in the factory. So now we can just do the safe thing. And no one will know until we've stolen from the safe. No one will know that we're here. Somehow stealing from the safe does set off the alarm, but whatever. Even though we figure out the combo and open it legitimately.
Establish a connection to the computer first.
Okay. So now we use the hacking device to figure out the combination of the safe. There's a few different computers out here. When we point at the one that we need, it'll turn like more, you'll see the blue things going up. Here we go. Okay, first one. Nah, it's gonna be that one over there. So I have to run around. Ugh, come on. There, we got that one. I don't even have to have it up to work. I'll just run over by this one, see if it does it. Nope. Yes, it did. Okay. All right, so we got the combination. It's 3 numbers. All right, so 29, 13, 58. 29, 13, 58. 29, 13, 58. There we go. And now the alarm goes off. Now we're definitely not going to want the shotgun here. Yeah, we're going to want the machine gun. And what we're going to want to do is just run our ass. And we're pretty heavily armored, so we can take a fair amount of shots here. Maybe not quite met that many, though. Okay, we got to move. And I'm going back up in health. And... whoa. Okay. So I'm just going to run in here. Okay. Once again, my right D-pad pulled up my phone. So, get my health and armor again. No body armor. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. We'll just have to get the hell out. And not get hit too much. Okay. So we're going to have to take it easy and try not to crash this thing too much. You saw when I stole it how messed up this thing is. It does not do well on the tracks. We're definitely going to want to hit this guy just to stop the bullets. And then we'll kind of stay on the side here a little bit. Try not to wipe out. Now at any time I could call for my Kuruma now if I wanted to. But I'm just going to take this back in the interest of getting this done quickly. I'm going to take this back to where it's safe to hide off at the side in the mountains, and then we'll go from there. Now, I don't think I've ever run into the train on this mission. It would really suck if you did, because it'll be coming the other way. We'd be hitting it head on. And there's a few places, like right here on this bridge, where there would be no way to hide, like no way to get out of its way. See how narrow this is? We would be screwed if the train came by, you know, right here. So now at least in here we could go off to the side and it would miss us. But on those narrow bridges, man, we would be screwed. So gotta kind of be careful and don't run off the edge here. And there's one more up here. I think might go off to the right a little bit to avoid it. Yeah, like right here. Ah, I didn't mean to go that far off, but okay. So, okay, when we get to the end of these mountains right here where we can go right, watch my stars. Oh, they just shifted already, actually. And right here we can turn off. And we can just hide over here. And we're good. Typically we can hide here until we lose the cops. And I don't think I've ever been caught here. I don't think. There'll be some police cars maybe going by. It's mostly helicopters I'm worried about here. No cars are going to come out here, but if a helicopter flies over... Nope, we lost the cops. We're good. So... Alright. I know last time I was a smart ass, and I went and I dropped this car back off in the garage that I stole it from just to be a smart guy, but I'm not going to waste my time with that this time. I'm just going to get down to the road here. And, whoops, I do got to go over this bridge, though. Hey, mixed goods are available again, which is good. That means we also should have a full warehouse now, too, which is good. So, alright. I'm going to call for my car. And there we go. Doesn't really matter what vehicle you take now. Only thing you can't do is, I don't think I can call for my service vehicle. Yeah, no, I can't call for my Sparrow or anything like that. That would be real fast to get back with. If you have an Oppressor Mark II, you can call for that, though. But like I said, I don't think I'll be buying that. Maybe I'll get a regular Oppressor. I don't mind the regular one so much. It's the Mark II that I despise, because it's like so abused. But this is nice. This will be 500 Gs. This will put us up over 3 million, which is what the goal was for the stream. And then we leveled up a little more too. We're up to like level 21 now. And actually finishing this finale might put us even past that. I don't know. It'll certainly bring us closer though. Dude, you're the one who told me they called it off. So why are you telling me that now? A little while ago, Vincent's like, hey, they called it off. They're not searching for you. Now he's like, don't bring the cops back. It's like, well, okay, if they're not looking for me, I wouldn't, would I? All right. We are done. We did a Cayo and a Cluckin Bell. I'll let him do his final lines here. I don't think I've held up any 24/7 stores as this character. Alright, no Vincent this time, just this guy. So I think he might be the same guy that pays you off with Madrazo too. I'm not sure. He looks like the same guy. 500 Gs, man. Nah, it didn't level us all the way to 22, but it did get us halfway. Almost. Alright, so we got a crate, we got, what's it called? Mixed goods available. Oh, it put it in cash, it didn't put it in our bank. So we'll deposit then. And we are over 3 million, man. We're pretty much, we've earned 2 million in this session now. But we're not done. It wasn't in my account, it was cash in my wallet, dude, but whatever. Alright, let's spawn at our office. We'll do another mixed goods, and I think we might have a warehouse sale to do, which is cool. If that's the case, we're going to get well over that 3 million mark. And I was thinking we might not get quite there. I was thinking we get to like 2.9 or something, but we're 10 minutes short of the end of the stream, and we're up over 3 million. So, but again, I think there was some Cayo bonuses going on there. I think that's what happened there. All right, exit to ground. So, service, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, hey Lupe, shut up. All right. So we'll see when we get there. If the warehouse is full, then I'm going to go ahead and deliver the mixed goods, and then I'm going to do a warehouse sale, which is a small warehouse sale. Doesn't take long at all. I should be able to get it done in less than 10 minutes. Okay, service vehicles, Kosatka, return. Can I clear the fence? I can't, can I? Oof! Alright, whatever. Close enough. Should have gone a little higher with the sparrow. Alright, yeah, I think it's full. Let's, it'll tell me. Yep, warehouse is already full. Alright. So we will do the mixed goods and then we will come back and do the warehouse sale. That's going to put us way over the 3 million, so might put us halfway to 4 almost. And I didn't even do like the billboards and stuff. Oh, train. And we got enemies behind us, but it's fine. They can't do the tracks, so. And they might get hit by the train if they sit on the road there. I'd like to see that. All right. Now, I'm not going to bother session jumping because I'm pretty much the same distance from my warehouse as my apartment would be, so I will deposit my cash from the mixed goods sale. Although I think warehouse sales also pay cash, so we'll see in a minute. And if I had an agency, whoops.
Hello, my name is Mark.
If I had an agency right now, this is where I would do a payphone hit. But I don't have one yet, although I could afford one now, couldn't I? And if I had the acid lab, I would also be calling Mutt and ordering acid lab supplies. So those are kind of my next two things that I want to get. I want to get the acid lab and I want to get the agency. And I'm going to take the train tracks back to my warehouse. Woof, hello. It's the most direct route. We shouldn't run into the train because it goes the same direction we're going. If we do run into it, it'll be from behind. And we want to come out this way. Alright, I didn't like that fence anyway. Alright, first warehouse sale. Have not done it before now. So we'll sell it 240,000. Okay. Probably be 2 trucks. That's what it usually is. Nope.
You ready to make this sale? Our cargo's on a plane at LSIA. Fly it out to the drop-off, land, and the funds go into your account. Safe flight, boss.
Okay. Ah, come on. Puts my sparrow over on the other side. Kind of annoying. Overshot that a little bit. Alright, so hopefully this is not the bugged plane mission. I don't know if Rockstar ever fixed that, but whether you get the tiny little plane, was that the Dodo, or if you get the huge one, whatever I forget the plane names. If it's the one where you make like 10 deliveries after you do the 4th delivery, like it stops working, and it's just the most annoying bug in the world, and they never did fix it to my knowledge. Maybe they have at this point, I don't know, but just a couple years ago they hadn't. Okay, and it is gonna be okay. I need to set this thing down and get out of it before I die. Not flying very well. Okay. So this is this the Dodo? Is that what it's called? I forget what the name of it is. No, it's the Cuban 800. Okay. Anyways, so this is... So it only says 1 drop-off. Okay. Well, then I know exactly what mission this is. This is going to be where there's a bunch of guys there, like, waiting to jump me. And so I have to basically put the plane down a little bit further away and take them out. And then kind of like taxi the plane up to where they are. And this is not the greatest plane. When I land this thing where they're waiting, I'm going to have to remember to put the landing gear down or I won't be able to take off again, and I'll end up failing the mission. Now, you see that message? Tracker signal has pinged. The tracker has pinged a signal map wide. Your special cargo is now visible to all players who can destroy it. So, like I was saying last week, they used to make you do this shit in public lobbies, and it was just such bullshit. Because this is like the most helpless vehicle, one of the most helpless vehicles you could possibly be in. So someone just comes after you in just, I don't know, a buzzard, you know, which they could get for free at the airfield, and have lock-on missiles. It's just such an unbalanced way to do the game. That's why everyone, before they started allowing invite-only sessions, people would do weird tricks to get a solo lobby. Alright, so where is this? Is this at the vineyard or something? No, it's down there. Okay. Alright, so yes, I am familiar with this one. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but the way to do this one is to go ahead and land on the road. And actually, I wish I had put my Sparrow away, because the Sparrow would be a real easy way to deal with these guys with my own lock-on missiles. Oh, remember to see, I almost forgot. You gotta put that landing gear down. So, alright, we set it down pretty smoothly. So what I will do, instead of calling my Sparrow, which I can't really call for because it's already over at the airport and I don't feel like waiting for it. So what I will do is call for my armored Kuruma, and it'll be easy to take these guys out from this thing. My machine pistol, and I'm in the Kuruma. Oh, I gotta buy more super heavy armor, don't I? I'm like out. Yep, here they are. All these guys. They're kind of hard to see though. I guess this is the Lost that's coming after us here. They're pretty well armored for bikers. So is that all of them? I think that'll be all of them. There's that rare van I was talking about. You can win that as a mystery prize on the Casino Lucky Wheel. There's one too. Other than that, you can't get one, but I would love to own that van just because it's the most rare vehicle in the game, as far as a character-owned one, player-owned one. So, alright. I'm just going to taxi this thing on the ground. I'm not going to bother taking off again. We're close enough. As soon as I get in the yellow circle, we'll be good. There we go. We got our 240 Gs. And I think we're gold, man. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit that. Oh, because we're leveling up, we're getting more stuff like Pegasus and Merryweather and stuff. Alright, let me bank this.
We made a sale, boss. That means we're in business. Remember, if we want to make some serious trades for serious money, we need a lot of stock. The more stock we have, the better prices we can get out there. Here's to us. This is how America got built.
Alright. So we are at like 3.5 million just about now. And we'll session jump to my office. So I said if I top 3 million, I'd look into getting that assault shotgun, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I also want to look into getting that entity, the free entity car, because that's probably going to be going away in a couple days. When the event week ends. So I need snacks, maybe. Nope. All right, now I think before I can take part in a drag race from the LS Car Club or whatever it's called, I think before I do that, I think I have to go do the house race thing, don't I? Here. First, I'm just gonna grab my car. And there is other stuff I could do right now too. I could do the junk energy skydives, which I think is like what, like 150,000 or something, or 100,000 for sure. I could do the billboards, which is 100,000 for sure. I could do a Simeon car, which is 20 grand. I could get a modded car and sell it, like an NPC car. I'm not going to sell that Dinka thing yet, or whatever it's called, the Ballista. Hey, armor was on sale, by the way. Oh. Can I get the assault shotgun now, since I'm level 22? And more importantly, can I get the silencer on it? I can get the heavy sniper? Really? I thought you had to be like level 100 for that. Sniper rifle, huh? Okay. I'll tell you what you can't have on the heavy sniper. You can't have the silencer. The sniper rifle can, though. Man, these look like they're really inexpensive for some reason. Combat MG. Pump shotgun. Assault shotgun. No, not till level 37. Okay. I'm tempted to buy the sniper rifle and get a set, but you know, I really just don't do that often. Special carbine I always use. Usually upgraded to, I already own the bullpup. Usually I upgrade the special carbine to Mark II. Anything else I want here? Heavy shotgun, marksman, military rifle, heavy rifle. It's the other one I always use. I don't see it in here. Wonder if it's one of these. MG assault shotgun. I know I want. That's one I really want right now. What about the AP pistol? Nope, not till 33. Okay, that's why I have the machine pistol, because I can't get the AP pistol till later. I already got everything I want on here. I'll go ahead and get full ammo in it anyway. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the special carbine, because I know I want that anyway. I'll get the drum magazine on it. Eventually, when I go Mark II with it, I think it gets that big square thing, but for now, I'll do the drum magazine. I do want the flashlight, the suppressor, the grip, and I want all the rounds. Alright. And I suppose... sticky bombs are nice. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get sticky bombs. I don't really need prox mines because I'm not playing in public lobbies, so alright, I'll quit screwing around here. I couldn't get the weapon I really wanted, which was the assault shotgun, but I was able to get the special carbine, so, and some sticky bombs finally. I'm going to grab the Sparrow for this because it's kind of a long drive over to the club. So, like I said, I think before I can do this, I might have to go do that. Oh, come on. Look where it spawned me. You just know that's going to kill my Sparrow. These things are made out of paper mache. If you're not familiar with that, they get blown up really easily. Anyways, I think I have to do the house race thing. There's like a garage up in the northern part of the city with a house car, and you do this like 8-minute race thing. And I think I have to do that before I can go into the LS Car Club or Car Meet. I guess that's what it's called, the Los Santos Car Meet, isn't it? So, we'll see. We'll see in a second. When I try to go in there, I think it'll probably tell me. I think I can I enter from the roof? Yeah, you can. Well, it's letting me go in, but it may not let me do. Oh, I'm going to have to sit through cutscenes, aren't I? Yes, I am. I forgot about the cutscenes. Oh boy, here we go. It's fine. He's referring to when he said that to Franklin in story mode about the silver medal. I think you gotta pay a certain amount of money to join this thing. I might do that though. Yeah, they leave it at the door. That's why half the time in a free roam lobby, if you exit here, you get popped as soon as you jump out. People wait and camp out for you. Oh, the two most annoying characters in all of GTA Online. Santa and Moody Man. Yeah, we'll eventually get the auto shop too, but that's more like, I don't know, second tier to me. First tier is going to be the agency and the acid lab. Then after that, I'll start figuring out what I want to do to enhance the grind. I guess I'll need the bunker eventually if I want to like research all the Mark II stuff, so.
Hey, go on. Enjoy yourself. If you want to sign up, I'll be here. If you want to get in with those two, get yourself an auto shop.
Alright, so I don't know if I can do a race in here until I go do that HSW thing, but I'm going to give it a try. I forget who I talked to do that. Gotta purchase a membership from Mimi. Do I have to purchase a membership to join a race, though? I don't know. Purchase a membership to do house stuff. Okay, where's the racing? The prize ride, okay. Premium test ride, test track, house thing. Can't zoom out at all. I wish I could. There's someone you can go up to race. Race organizer. Okay. Yeah, I can't like put a mark on. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. He ain't far. It's just right over here. I thought he wasn't far. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Is this the guy? No. I got turned around in here. There he is. Okay, yep. I gotta talk to Mimi before I can do anything. They won't let you do shit till you sign up. There's more money. I think she's at the info thing. Yeah. Alright, Mimi. How much? 50 G's. Yeah, well, it's one mixed goods, isn't it? So, fine. Yeah. Alright. So now at least we can do everything in here. I think. I don't know if we go need to do that race thing. Probably we need to do that before we actually get any HSW updates. Compete against other players in the test track and hang out. Okay, so we'll do the drag race. I'm in an invite-only lobby, though, so I might want to jump to a public lobby first. I don't know if I'm able to spawn in here or not. Point-to-point, no contact. Tuner, muscle, sports. Yeah, we'll do sports. Time of day, noon. Weather, clouds, traffic variable. Traffic off. variable. First to win, 1 round, additional options, custom vehicles, restricted. Yeah, it'll be stocking. Okay, stock, confirm settings, auto invite. Now I don't know, because I'm in an invite only lobby. I might not actually be able to get anyone invited. I might have to jump to a public lobby first. I pretty much do stuff solo all the time, so, and I don't think running it solo will count as coming in the top 4. I think there has to be at least one other player. So gathering additional players, I'm gonna give it like maybe a minute, and then I'm gonna say screw this and jump to a public. Hopefully I can spawn inside the car meet, which is what I want to do. I don't feel like messing around out in free roam. All right, yeah, we'll quit this job. So can I spawn in there? Let's see. LS car meet. All right, man. Find new session, public session. At least now there'll be other people. I'll even join someone else's race if there's already one in session, hopefully. Like I said, I don't care about winning. I just want to get that prize ride, the entity. It's like a $2.3 million car. And I don't know if I can sell it or not. If I could sell it for like $1 million or something afterwards, that would rock. Because I don't even really want the car. It's hard to not go after something for free that's normally 2.3 million. All right, so we're in a full lobby, man. 30 people. Nice. So, all right. And that is the guy, isn't it, actually? All right. Drag race. Yep. Hopefully someone else has one already. I don't even care. Nope. Point-to-point non-contact. Tuner. Sports. Current. Clouds. Variable. Look at that. Someone's joining. Oh, look at that. Confirm settings. We got 4 people. That's awesome. Come on, say joined. Last guy. All right. Well, that was easy. Again, I don't care if I don't win this. I just want that car. And all you have to do is place in the top 4 and you win. Growler, Hot Ring, Jester, Masacro, Spectre, Segoy, Tanaf, Coquette, Eros, Growler. I like the Masacro, so confirm. Salute, continue, ready to play. I don't expect to win, but whatever. I do like the Masacro, so that's kind of cool. I've also never seen this track before, so it is what it is. Billy Goat. Okay, Burnout. Do I gotta do something? Oh, shift up. Oh, I didn't know there was shifting. I mean, I'm in top gear now. I'm in a Masacro. There's only 2 of us? I thought there were 4 of us. Oh well. I didn't know I had to shift. What did he do? Toggle nitrous? Okay, well that's fast. Don't tell me I'm gonna win this. I didn't even know I had to shift. I've never run one of these before, so this is the first time I've ever seen shifting. A totally different kind of race. Wow, I'm gonna win. Look at that. Alright, man, I'm kind of happy about that. I don't know what happened to him exactly, but... he's almost there, though. He's got 13 seconds. I think he can make it. He's just got to push it. Come on, man. You can do it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 seconds. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, I hope he got it. I mean, it was right on the edge. Did he get it? Did he? I don't put a DNF next to him. I'm going to feel bad if it is. Nope, he came in second. Okay, good. Good. I don't know why I rate the job. So all I won was like $2 grand. But more importantly, I'm gonna quit here. I hope it spawns me in the what's it called? The car meet. Now you can tell I'm back in public lobbies again. It takes forever to spawn in. Alright, yeah, I didn't want to spawn out here. But what I will do... okay, I got my spawn set to the car meet. Yeah, I'm going to go to an invite-only session, and hopefully I can claim the prize right now. I just came in first in a drag race. Alright, so do I get it? Where is that entity? That's the prize ride. You've completed the prize ride challenge. Claim the prize ride via the car meet section of the interaction menu. Car meet. Prize ride challenge. Claim prize ride. Alright. Now, I think the only place it can be delivered is my apartment garage. I think that's the only garage I really own. I guess, you know what I'm going to do? Well, here, I'm going to save my appearance. Options. Go back to the... No. Go back to the garage. Alright, let's see if my supercar arrives. And more importantly, can I sell it and get like another million, which would be totally worth it if I can. But I have a feeling they don't let you do that. I think if you win a prize ride, see, here it is. It's the Entity MT. Okay. And I don't think it's really that useful of a car. I mean, it looks cool, but, you know, The only reason to have a supercar is for cruising around free roam. If you want a supercar, then you want one that doesn't have one that has anti-lock, that has a lock-on jammer with the Monty Tech. Otherwise, not a lot of point. If you're messing around in free roam with other players, you tend to want to be with a lock-on jammer, because otherwise everyone on their Oppressor Mark IIs and Sparrows will lock onto you and just grief the hell out of you. So all right, so here's the question: can I sell it? I can only get 10 grand for it. All right, so it won't even let me sell it for like even the value of like a modded Sentinel, which goes for like 14 or 17,000. Yeah, I can only get $10,000 for this since I won it. So no, I'll just be keeping it. And lesson learned. What about the Ballista? Can I sell that? Let's go grab the Ballista and see. I could just set and jump back to my garage again, but whatever. I'll do a little bit of driving. Get the driving ability up a little bit, you know? And this is the Entity MT supercar. Now the Ballista's, I'm sure, not worth anything either, but I'm gonna sell it anyway because I really don't want it in my garage. But I'm sure since I won it on the lucky wheel spin, it's probably also only gonna be worth like a couple thousand or something. I don't think this is the best car for racing compacts. I don't think it is. There's another one that I think is better for if you're really into racing in this game, and if you're into the different classes. I think it's a different car that's best for the compact class. You know who would know? Tylarius. He studies that crap. You know what? Bruffy would know too, wouldn't he? Bruffy. Probably look up some videos by them and see. Let's at least see what it sells for.
What's wrong with it now?
Kind of surprised English Dave hasn't called me again. Okay, so if I want to sell this one, oh, it's literally $0 to sell. Okay, nope. Well, I mean, I do want it out of my garage, but not at $0. I don't know, man. I mean, I might get rid of it anyway, but hold on. Let's look at two-door, sort by price. Dinka Ballista Compact. Vetero. Surely it's not this expensive. Dinka Ballista Compact. No way it's $1 million car. No way. If it's $1 million car, that's ridiculous. Alright. Alright. I know it ain't no $2 million car. Honestly, I didn't think it would even be 100,000. I don't see it there though. So let's this is legendary. Let's look at Southern for a minute. We'll look at two-door and we'll sort by price. Dinka Ballista Compact is free, actually. So I could have gotten it. All right. Wow. All right, I could have won it for free. I could have got it for free anyway. So yeah, it's not like I would have to spend. If it turns out this is good for racing, which I don't think it is, but if it turned out that it is, it's not like I'd have to spend a lot of money to get it again anyway. It is free. So yeah. Yeah, we'll sell it for $0. That's fine. I want it out of my garage. I don't want that car. That's funny. Well, I think we were at like 1.1 million when we started. And here, let's... Oof. Wrong button. Money and services. We'll deposit our little $6,000. At least I can sell the supercar for 10 G's. So, all right. We started this, we were at like 1.1 million, I think. Now we're at like 3.35 million almost. So we definitely earned the 2 million just like we planned. And this has only been my third session. I don't know how much time is left on the cooldown for Cayo. Oh, there's only 12 minutes left, actually. 12 minutes till Cayo's ready to buy again. Well, I'm definitely not going to walk away for that. So, all right, for 12 minutes, what can I do in 12 minutes? I can go ahead and just do a couple things I can do. I'm going to pull up GTA Web here. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my Sparrow. And first, I'm going to go do the shipwreck. And then I'm going to do the billboard spray painting thing, which should get me 125 Gs. So we should be almost to 3.5 Gs, 3.5 million Gs. What? We should be almost at 3.5 million after I do this. If I could learn how to talk, that would be worth $1 million right there. So, shipwreck is down here. I'm using GTA Web, which is like this cool map thing that shows you where stuff is currently active on the map. And the shipwreck should be right here. Might be kind of covered by the tides since it's like nighttime. No, there it is. So you just walk up to the treasure chest, hit right on D-pad, and 25 Gs. All right, now I'm going to do the billboards. And there's two in the city. One is by the ammunition by the docks up here, kind of on the side street. You know, there's a oh, and there's a, you know what? There's a stash house here, so I may as well get the 30 Gs out of that too. Where's the entrance? Might be like back here or something. It is. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. We'll try the special carbine now, since we have that. So this will give us 30 Gs. Put us at 55. So by the time we do all the spray painting stuff, really? I think that's all of them. Yep, okay. I'll get some health and armor again. Okay. 28 11 97. 28 11 97. $28 11 97. There we go. Too bad we can't steal some of the loot laying around here, just like when we get the scope out mission for Cayo. When we steal the plane, it kind of sucks that we can't steal some of the stuff that's lying in the briefcases right there. Anyways, we'll be able to leave the area pretty easy from here. And that'll give us 30 Gs as soon as it clears. There we go. 30,500. I could also send my warehouse agent out to get crates again, but I'm not going to do that right this second. I want to wait until it's time to do the... I tend to keep that like synced with the special mixed goods sales. They get out of sync, it's kind of annoying. I think the billboard is down here somewhere. Not seeing it. Is this not where it is? Oof, I'm gonna break my helicopter. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, I just wasn't seeing it. I had to double check on the GTA website. All right. Next one's at that big like park thing in the middle of the city, where all the squares and circles and stuff are. If you know story mode, it's where the guy with the weed is sitting. When Trevor sees the clowns and Mike sees the aliens, Franklin is just like, yeah, this stuff is weak. And somewhere around is going to be a G's cache too, if I can find that. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on the billboards, knocking them out, because it's 100 G's. I think that's it right there, so. So, that's the second one. And the next one's out at the gas station on the highway, where Franklin gets those rich guys in their fast cars, and Michael and Trevor are dressed like the cops from Chips. Half of the people watching this are probably like, Chips? What the hell is Chips? Oh man, okay, G's cache is way out here. Alright. I'm gonna go do G's cache before we continue the billboards. I guess they call it LS tags, but to me it's just billboards. Hey, mixed goods are available. So that's probably how we're going to end this. We're going to do mixed goods and get the warehouse agent moving. And that's going to probably take us quite a bit up over over 3.5 million. So, alright. It's kind of a big area, this one, so all I can really do is kind of just run around until I find it. That's fine. Hopefully it's right here in this truck, but it's not. So we'll have to run back here and see if we can find it. No. There's that action figure there. I'm going to hold off on that though. I'm trying not to pick up action figures because later on when I actually go to do them, it's going to be confusing if I go to one and it's not there. So. Alright, I'm hearing it. Alright, further away. It's over here. It's not up high, is it? I'm not sure where it is. It's not in here. Oh, there it is. It's in the dumpsters. I was looking right at it. Okay. Dummy. Alright, so that was like 16,000 more. Alright, now we're going to go do... Remember, what we're really waiting for is for Pavel to tell us, hey man, you know, we can go do Cayo again. That's what we're really waiting on. One of these streams, I'm going to go ahead and do all the prep work for Cayo, but not the finale. And we're just going to leave off without that. And then moving forward from there, we'll always start the stream with a Cayo finale. And then we'll grind for the 2 hours, 24 minutes until we can do the setups again. And we'll leave off with all the setups done. Eventually, I'm going to get into that pattern. But right now, I'm not going to worry about it because we're still just getting started. It's only our third session on this character, so. And we already own the Kosatka, the Sparrow, and you know, we got 3.35 million, and look, we got another 100 G's already from the stuff we've been doing here. So where's, I think the billboard for this is like on the actual restaurant up here. It's kind of a shitty location. Oh, and we gotta start doing those signal jammers eventually too, but all that stuff, signal jammers, action figures, LD organics, all that like one-time stuff that you can do. I'll probably just knock some of that out like in a stream just dedicated to that stuff. But I want to get more on my feet with the essentials first, and right now the next essentials I want after this are the agency and the acid lab. Once I have those two things, I'll consider myself as having all the essentials. The next thing I would add after that would probably, oops, there's my timer. Next thing I would add after that would probably be maybe the nightclub. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to go up to Sandy Shores for the next one. We only have 2 billboards left, and we should get a message from Pavel any minute now saying that we can do it again. But after I get the agency and the acid lab, maybe the bunker is the next thing to get. And maybe the auto shop. I don't know. There we go. There's Pavel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Right now, we got to figure out acid lab anyways, and an agency, and that's going to take a little bit. So actually, we can already get the agency, but I do want to get things moving on. Okay, what do we got down here? There's like an extra free roam thing to do. I also don't want to do too much extra of the free roam stuff because this is probably just a Cayo guard sleeping. Now that Pavel has contacted us, we have 48 minutes. If we don't buy the next Cayo inside of 48 minutes now, we will not be able to get hard mode, which is just the stupidest gameplay mechanic of all time. But there you are. That is the fact. So we just gotta suck it up and take care of it. All right, last billboard is at the cable car thing at the base of Mount Chiliad. So we'll just cut across the Alamo Sea here and fly over the low part, kind of like by the Altruist camp. And then there's other stuff too, like Oscar Guzman's thing, and also the Darnell Brothers warehouse. Like, there's so much stuff you can do, but what I want to do is fill my grind up with just the most useful stuff. So I mean, Cayo is always going to pay the most, and I want to say Cluckin Bell will be right up in there too, and then the agency. And eventually though, if I've got all those going, there's not going to be a lot of time in between, so I gotta kind of find like the best paying combo of stuff, you know what I mean? And the goal is to get to 100 million. So this will be the last billboard. This should give us 40 grand, which means we got 100 grand total for the billboards at that point. All right, so we got 140 G's. Oh, semi-end vehicles are up now too. Gonna deposit $140. Told you it would take us almost to 3.5 million, but now we're gonna go ahead and spawn in our CEO office, and this mixed goods sale will take us over 3.5 million, which is awesome. Again, for it only being our third gaming session with this character. I gotta admit though, we've had more bonuses than I expected. Like, I didn't expect a bonus on the Cayo today, because it was the second Cayo technically. I know it's the first Cayo without being Madrazo, but I didn't think there were going to be any bonuses on it. So we have earned a little more than I expected because of that stuff, but that's all right. Take them while you can get them, because moving forward they're not going to be there anymore. Like tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow, it's not going to be there. Maybe before the stream tomorrow, maybe I'll go ahead and just do all the setups for Cayo, and then we can start the stream the right way. Maybe I'll do that. Service vehicle. I don't think anyone needs to see the setups, and you'll see them at the end anyway. So, because it'll be the last thing I do on the stream is get set up for the next session. Then we can start getting into the real grind cycle. You know what I normally do. And you know, it's important to remember too, when you're grinding up to like 100 million or 500 million or whatever you want. You know, grind to $1 billion if you want to. It's a lot of money though. One of the things to remember too is you can do the most valuable stuff. Like for the time spent, you can focus just on that and always be doing that. Kosatka, hold on, return. But you do run the risk of getting bored and burning yourself out with that too. So I would say, definitely do some of the more valuable stuff as much as you can. Oh man, I think I just screwed up again. I don't know if I can get down without dying from here. We'll find out. Oh, hello. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. So yeah, the one thing to do, the meta, the most efficient tactic available, or whatever that means, is you are always doing the most valuable thing for the time available to you, and you're always doing that. Now you can go that way, and I definitely recommend going that way for a little while, but eventually what you're going to want to do to keep the game fun is to diversify a little bit. And so you might do some stuff that doesn't necessarily earn you the highest amount of money that you could possibly earn, in that moment. And that's okay. That's okay too. It's not necessarily a race. I mean, if you're doing it with a time frame in mind that, I want to do this in the absolute shortest time possible, well then you need to keep doing the meta at that point. But if you're just wanting to get to a big number and you're not worried about it being the absolute shortest time possible, well then do the meta, and then branch off sometimes and do other stuff for fun and enjoy yourself. There's a lot of different ways to make money in this game, and there's a whole bunch of ways that are pretty close to each other, and some things that aren't maybe aren't the absolute most valuable. Wow, that guy shot right by me, didn't he? Things that maybe aren't the absolutely most valuable thing you can do, but they're just like a little bit less than that, and then because you do them, sometimes you get some diversity in your gameplay, and you don't get quite as bored and sick of it. So, and most people will tell you Cayo Perico can get old pretty quick. I mean, you've seen me do it twice now if you've been watching the streams, and you can see like how familiar I am with it because I've done it a million times. I mean, obviously I haven't done it a million times, but I would bet you over all my characters, over all the years, over all the platforms, I would bet you that I have run Cayo Perico at least 300 or 400 times. I would bet you I have. In fact, I know I have, because at one point I was doing a spreadsheet and I was tracking how often I got each of the primary targets. So like how many times I would get the tequila, how many times I'd get the necklace, how many times I'd get the diamond, that sort of thing. And in that spreadsheet alone, at one point, I had over 150 Cayos. So, yeah, I've done it literally hundreds of times. So, and I would think that would be obvious if you watched me do it last time and this time. It's a brand new character, but I definitely know how to do it, So that can get old, repeating that as often as I have repeated it. So, anyway, just thoughts. We're going to end the stream now. So, our goal was to hit 3 million because we started at just a little bit above 1 million. We ended at 3.5 million, so earned about 2.5 million in the stream over the last few hours. And look at me forgetting. What did I say we were going to hang out for? So that we could buy the new Cayo. So let's go do that. I almost forgot. I would have been really mad if I walked away and then tomorrow go to start the stream and it's easy mode. Now I'll tell you the other thing that kind of scares me a little in this game is you buy this, and if you log out too quickly after, when did I ever quit being a boss? I don't remember doing that. Oh well. Oh, maybe when I went into the public session, there was probably already too many bosses that probably kicked me out. So okay, so we're gonna buy this. Now one of the things that scares me about this is you do this and then you leave the game too soon after and you go back in the game and it's not bought. So maybe what I will do is just the scope out mission, just to make sure.
Fresh start. This drill possibility. We'll use same approach for reconnaissance this time. Smuggler slate. And of course,
It's making me go through another one-time cutscene.
how shall we torment Mr. Rubio now, huh?
All right, it wouldn't let me select gather intel till then. Okay. So yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do the scope out mission just to make sure this thing is saved. Because if I log in tomorrow and all I can get is easy mode, that's gonna suck. So go to Sanchiansky. It's gonna be the ones by the tracks, so we're good. I'm familiar with it. Didn't expect a 4-hour stream tonight. Meant to end it almost an hour ago, but got kind of tied up in the stuff we were doing. Yeah, it's more of a guideline than a rule. And it is easy to play this game for 4 hours anyways. It really is. Oops, gotta adjust one thing here. There we go. Mile High Club. Is that just because I've like flown a certain amount so far? I don't even know what that is. Alright, so like before, we're not going to shoot the guys by the plane because we don't want to hurt the plane. So we'll take these guys out. I think I can get that guy without hurting the plane. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So there's only one guy left, and we'll take him out. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Okay. I think that's the first time I used... Oh, I got some company coming in. I think that's probably going to be like locals that are mad about the gunshots. It's not like really anything to do with these guys. It's not smugglers or anything. Out in this area, like Sandy Shores and Grapeseed and stuff, if you shoot off a gun, you're liable to piss someone off and get them coming after you. So at least if we finish this, then I'll feel more safe about tomorrow coming back and not having to buy it again. But I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting to just go ahead and do the setups now on stream so that it's all recorded. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I could handle staying up another half hour or so. It doesn't take that long to do the setups after the scope out. The scope out is like probably the longest of the setup missions. I am going to say this though, if there's two cocaines at the airstrip, then I'm going to skip the North Dock then, and I'll just get it from the airstrip when I do the main heist. But if there's not two cokes at the airstrip, then I will go to the North Dock and hopefully there'll be two there. You can see why this is so tedious, flying this plane all the way across the map. This actually is one of the better locations, though, where we got it from. It's not nearly as long as last time when we did it from Paleto Bay. We had to fly across we had to fly across the entire map last time, so this time it was only a little over half. The best location is over by Chumash, though. That one's pretty short. Barely half the map. Okay, for a minute there, I was thinking it was going to glitch out and not take me. We were getting really close to that yellow circle before it finally cut out. I haven't seen a glitch like that in a long time. Back in the day, that was a normal glitch that could happen, though. You'd fly to that yellow circle, and when you get close to it, you'd hear the sound, but it wouldn't take you to Cayo, and then you're just kind of stuck, and your only choice was to like restart your game and restart the mission again, which is really annoying, especially after flying that slow ass plane all the way across the map. All right. Hopefully there's 2 cokes here. Doesn't look like it. I see cash and weed again. I think that's what was there last time too. Yeah, so far no coke at all. I mean, I could settle for weed. I think 3 weeds will fill up your bag. You won't be able to fit all 3 in. It's 37.5%, so yeah. 2 of them is 75%, and then the third one you wouldn't be able to get all. Let's see if there's any coke over here, though. No, it looks like more cash and more weed. Yep, cash and then weed over there. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the North Dock just to see if they've got coke. Kind of sucks. I'm hoping that the primary target is better, though. If we're not able to get coke, hopefully the primary target is better, because that's one of the things I think the difficulty is, like the higher the value of your primary target, the less likely of a chance you'll get the more valuable secondaries. So like if you get tequila, you've got a pretty high chance of getting coke as secondary targets. And I want to say the coke is worth a little more than usual too. Oh, we've got the dude. Okay. Wow, it's been a while. Actually, you know what? I'm still gonna use it. We just gotta wait here. Wait for him to turn around. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, on the radar, there's a red guy with a vision cone kind of pointed toward me right above this building. As soon as he turns, I'm gonna ride over to that side. Okay. Okay. Cash, crap. Weed, crap, And more cash, I think. Alright, I really hope we got a pink diamond. Oh, he heard me. Look at that. Alright, I guess when he's here you have to do it on foot. My bad. Alright, alright. It's fine. Man, there's one more spot I want to look to. Figures. Alright, so, okay. If that guy is there, you don't take the motorcycle all through. You need to go on foot then. Good to know. Thankfully for me, there is another motorcycle. Since I'm annoyed, I'm going to kill this guard. It's the only guard you can kill on this mission. Ah, whatever. I'm going to stop wasting my time. You can kill him, though. If you park the truck right on top of him, he'll eventually die. He'll still show on the radar with the white dot and the vision cone, I think, but he's technically dead. Things you learn when you screw around too much up here. And now I'm a little off my trajectory. Where am I? Okay, here we are. Alright, yeah, I got lost for a second there. Alright, this time I'll get out and walk. My bad. Making myself take longer. Alright, we'll wait for this douchebag to turn around, the one who caught us last time. There he goes. Alright. Oops. Actually, this is the way we want to go. There's my motorcycle. Tempted to get on it, but I know it'll alert him, so I'm not even going to bother with it. I know we came really close to his vision cone there, but it's alright. And it wasn't even worth it. There's just weed over here. No coke. Ugh. Alright. Fine. Let's wait for this guy out here to turn around. We're just going to swim back across. So there's a guy up ahead of me, facing me. As soon as his cone turns around, we'll go. Jeez, turn around, dude. Thank you. The heck was up with that? I don't normally wait for him anyway, but... Alright. And... just wear normal clothes. It's not like our disguise fools anyone anyway. Alright, so we're waiting on this guy in the tower to turn around. Okay, he's facing us now. He's gonna stop facing us on an angle there. As soon as he turns, we'll go. And you know what? I still didn't go find like the washed up skeletons that have the metal detector. I still didn't find that. So back in freeroam, so I'm not going to be able to find the buried treasure out here either. And I forget how much that's worth. I know it was like on double money the other the other week. Maybe it's only like 15 Gs. I don't know. And there's 2 of them, so I guess 30 Gs total if you're to go get both. But I gotta go find that that guy, the skeleton in free roam. Okay, so the dude is not here, so the signal box is going to be on the ground, which is nice. We don't have to climb up there. Let's do the maths. 86. We definitely don't want 7 then. Probably 7 times 10 is going to be 70. Yep. And then 8 times 1 is 8, 78. And then 4 times 2 is 8, 86. There we go. Straight across all 3. Watch it be freaking tequila again, even though all we have is weed for secondaries. It is. Come on, man. Oh, that sucks. So tequila and weed is all we get. We ain't gonna get no 2 million tomorrow, I'll tell you that. All the bonuses will be done. Alright, find new session. Invite only. We'll jump back to our Kosatka. Well, now that it's tequila, you can count on it being saved. Okay, so they're not going to want to take the chance that they re-randomize and I get something better. So, yeah, I think we're good. I'm just going to... Should we bother with the setups? Get set up for the stream? I mean, eventually I'm going to have to do it anyway. Let's do the weapon loadout. If I get too tired, I'll stop. Crack shot. Accept. Merryweather. So that's what we don't do. So find new session. So basically, I refuse to do the Merryweather one because it takes too long. You're better off jumping sessions again and starting it over until you get one of the office ones. And last time, you know, we got the hardest of the 3, but that's fine. It's still better than Merryweather. So weapon loadout, crack shot, Penrith, excellent. And I think where we're at right now is actually the good location for Penrith. We should be like by Elysian Island. Yep, we are. So maybe we'll just knock these setups out and then be done with it. We're not going to do the finale, I'll tell you that. We're not doing 2 Cayo finales in one stream. We've already been streaming over 4 hours. But if we can get all the setups done, then tomorrow when I go to start the stream, we can start right off with the Cayo finale, and then we can grind for the 2 hours 24 minutes, whatever we're going to do, and then we'll end the stream with what we're doing right now, the Cayo setups. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. A little bit longer of a stream than I wanted, but I think it's worth it to get into the right pattern for grinding. So as you can see, this building is a lot easier to land on because it's actually got a flat surface big enough for the helicopter. Still is not the easiest though. The 707 Vespucci building is the easiest one. It's got a huge area to land in and it's easy. This one's kind of small, but like I say, it's better than the other one because you don't have to deal with that like walkway thing. So okay, see if we can stealth our way through these guys who are pretty much deaf, blind, and dumb from what I can tell. because I just killed 3 of their guys, walked up here, tried their safe, and now they're all still standing there doing nothing and they don't even see me. So yeah, not the most aware NPCs there ever were. All right, 85.77. Actually, it's right there in the middle. Nice. That was quick. Too bad it's such a crappy Cayo. Basically, tequila and weed is all we're gonna get. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, what's so awesome about this one is when we get back out on the roof, we can just jump right in our chopper and fly away, and they will not catch us. So, good stuff. See? And yeah, the choppers are already there, but they're too late to do anything. And they can't catch the sparrow. Sparrow's way too fast for them. They're basically in buzzards. And they will spawn close to us again now like they just did. But again, they can't catch this thing. This thing is way too fast. Remember last time we had like 4 choppers on us because we were on the ground all the way back. That's kind of sucked. All right. Kind of sucks waiting for that cutscene too to come back in, but that's just the way it is. So what we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna move this over to Vespucci Beach now and put the Kosatka in place for the next few missions. Oh, I was just looking at my bank. I'm like, why am I down to 3.4 million? I know we were over 3.5, but it costs 100 grand to start the Cayo, if you remember. So that's where that went. And now we'll drive it forward and get it close to the beach. Save us a few seconds when we're doing the missions. So I'm just like earlier I said, I'm watching the radar, and once the arrow like kind of straddles the line between light and dark, it's gonna be up here right there, and then I'll get out. And that gets us close to shore, but it doesn't run us aground. If you go any closer, you tend to run aground, so that's what I'm trying to avoid with that. Bye, Pavel. Oh, I should probably start a mission first, shouldn't I? Duh. Alright. We'll go ahead and do the plasma cutter. We'll save the approach vehicle for last, like we did last time. That's the only one that doesn't need to be brought back to the Kosatka. That's why I do it that way. Honestly, we might end up getting another mixed goods and warehouse agent again too. I don't know. We'll see. kind of hard to land back here. It's a little bit more crowded than I like. It's alright though. Alright, we'll see if they're at Rockford Hills again, or if they're in that harder one that I can't remember the name of. Yep, Del Perro. That's the harder one that I was talking about. So, alright, this location is harder than the others. And I don't really have, like, the railgun or anything. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to engage them at close range with my what's it called, with my well, shoot, yeah, I guess I'll come down here. I'm going to get in my armored Kuruma and see if, oh yeah, I may not have. Okay, I don't have an active vehicle because I sold that Dinka Ballista thing. Alright, we'll go to my mechanic and then we'll call. We actually have 2 cars now because we won that supercar.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Get the Kuruma.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I wish I could sell that entity for like $1 million. That would be awesome. I mean, come on, it's a $2.3 million car, but it's only going to sell for 10 grand because I won it on the podium. Come on, man. And they're blocking the thing. Alright, I got it. I ran over that guy. Alright, so what I want to do, get over here and get back in my Sparrow, if I can. I'm hoping they're confused. No, they're not that confused. If I could get up. I hate how it doesn't lock onto them. That's a little bit annoying. But we weren't too far from the Kosatka, so we're getting back fast. I think it only took us a couple minutes to do that one. All right. Equipment, fingerprint cloner. Knock this out quick. Can't wait till we get up into level 33 or whatever it is, or 38. We can get the assault shotgun. Probably going to want to do some grinding, like, of missions for leveling up too, not just for cash. Because being level 23, man, it's harsh. So much stuff you cannot do at level 23. I wonder though, if I buy the agency and I get the weapons depot or whatever it's called, the weapon shop and the agency. I wonder if that bypasses some of the level restrictions. Like, if you own the auto shop, okay, there's a lot of updates you can't get for cars unless you have won a certain number of races or you've reached a certain level. But if you buy the auto shop, that all unlocks, or most of it anyway. I think there's a few things that don't. Maybe some paint jobs that like you have to like finish a C race for or something. But other than that, like almost all the major updates for cars, turbo, all that stuff unlocks if you have the auto shop. I'm wondering if the same is true with the agency and the weapons thing. Maybe tomorrow I'll buy the agency actually, and I'll take care of that before I do the Dax thing with bullpup, special carbine. Maybe I'll do the agency first before the acid lab. Oh, come on. Boy, he stepped around that corner so fast. Oh well. We're fine. Alright, hopefully not under the bridge, but it is what it is, so let's go get it. Actually, I think this is the one by the freak shop. No, it's not either. Okay. Nope. I was disoriented. I think this is going to be the one under the bridge this time, from the look of it. Nope. It's not that one either. Ha. Alright, cool. It's at the pier again, just like last time. Easy peasy. Alright, we're gonna get in and out of here, and then all we have left is the cutting torch and the approach vehicle, because we've already done the we already did the weapon loadout, we already did the plasma cutter, and now we've got the fingerprint cloner. So we'll just do cutting torch and approach vehicle, and we will be all set up for the next Cayo. That's pretty awesome. Wow, we got a lot more done than I thought we would tonight. All right, cutting torch. Oof, stuck on a wall. Alright, so is this the Mile High Club or is this the little one? It's the little one. Alright, well this one's pretty easy to stealth through. Now that I say that, I'm sure I'll fail, but let's give it a try. So what we'll do is we'll put the hard hat on and we'll sneak through like we did last week. Now, I don't always pull this off. Sometimes you get stuck in the vision cone for too long, and that's just the way it goes. But I'll do the best I can. If they see me, we'll start shooting. So that one's no. This one's a no. There it is. Look at that. Now we'll just jump down and get out of here. Yeah, stealthing this one is pretty easy. I do mess it up sometimes, but for the most part, it's easy. That other one that we had earlier tonight, the house under construction, that one is a lot harder to stealth through because there's just not that much room, and sometimes you get stuck in their vision cone and you just can't get out of it in time because it's like such a tight space. And honestly, the Mile High Club, I've never tried stealthing that one. I don't even know where the hard hat is. I want to say the hard hat is down below, not like up on the top, so that's probably why, because I usually fly up there. But that one I usually just like take everyone out on the roof and then just kind of storm in and get what I want. So all that's left now is the approach vehicle, and we will be prepped for another Cayo. That's perfect. I'm glad I did this. Obviously, I stayed over longer than I wanted to on the stream, but I think we're set up for the next stream really well now. So approach vehicles, long fin. It's at Vespucci again, which means the semi-truck we grab will be in the same location as last time too. Okay. So the truck is over in the industrial area on the other side of the drain. A little more out this way. Gotta land down here. I ain't gonna bother shooting these guys. Just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Cop will take a couple shots at me, or security guard, whatever he is. I'll run him over. And I will return my Sparrow. Not that I'm going to need it after this. This is the last mission I'm doing tonight. Unless the only exception to that will be if the mixed goods become available. If mixed goods become available, then I will do that before I log off. But otherwise, I'm done after this. And I don't think there's a lot of time left on mixed goods. I can't remember exactly when I did it. If it was after 10, because it's 10:35 right now. I want to say it was not after 10. Damn. I wish there was someone watching. I would ask you to go back, like rewind the stream and see where that was when I did it last. And tell me how long ago it was. It's 48 minutes is the cooldown on it. I feel like we're getting close, but I don't know how close. And if it's like 15 more minutes after I'm done with this, then I'm not going to stick around for it. But if it's only like 2 minutes, then yeah, I'll do it. Kind of hoping we'll see the message before I'm even done with this. All right, I still got to go drop this thing off. So here we go. Try not to die. These guys hit really hard. Try to get this guy hooked up. There we go. Once again, we took a little damage to armor, but we're in good shape ourselves, so nice. And no wheels shot out. That's the other thing. Sometimes they'll shoot the tire out and you're screwed for that too. But biggest concern now are the police vans, and if they've got spike strips out, that will mess us up. So I gotta watch. So far, this is the third time I'm doing this mission now on this character. Obviously last week we did it on Tuesday, and we did it earlier tonight, and now we're doing it again. I have not yet seen a police van with these spike strips, so maybe they took those out, or maybe I'm just getting really lucky. Hard to tell. I'll tell you another last ride I want to do before GTA 6 comes out is story mode. But if I do it, I think I might pull out the Xbox 360 and do it on the real original version of the game, like with no updates. I won't even connect the Xbox to the internet or anything, and I'll play the launch version of the game, complete with all of its fun little bugs. It'll be fun to explore all that. Hard to believe it's been so long. What a game, though. What a great game they made. I know there's shit that I complain about, and there is a lot of dumb shit in it, but in general, I have to concede that this is maybe the best game ever. Oh, that truck is kind of in the way. And look at that, we lost the cops. We are done. Nice. All right, and look at that. The crate warehouse just opened up. So I'll tell you what we can do. I'll call my car, and what I will do is I'll go ahead to the warehouse first and send Lupe to get more crates, since that's available now. Dude, get off my car, man. I'm gonna blow your ass up. All right, whatever. We got to go around that train right here. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead to the warehouse, and I'm going to have Lupe go get crates, and then I'm going to actually just drive back to my office, and that should give us enough time for the mixed goods thing to finish. So let's send Lupe now. And she just got one crate. That kind of sucks, 'cause she can get up to 3. It's cooler when she gets 3. And Pavel has just, or Pavel, or however you want to say it, has just confirmed that we got everything in place for doing the heist again. We're ready for the Cayo finale, so that's how we're going to start off tomorrow's stream. And then, in the time, yep, it just came up. Mixed goods are available for delivery. So we'll go to our office now. And I could jump sessions back to the office, but I just don't trust this game for saving. And with my luck, I jump sessions and freaking it's not available anymore. It's like the timer gets set back or whatever. So I'm just going to drive it. Not a big deal. It's not that far. I mean, we're already over by an hour and 40 minutes on the stream anyway. Another 5 minutes, another 10 minutes ain't going to make a difference. And we're prepped for another Cayo, which is what I like the most. So we'll be able to do a proper stream or a proper grind cycle tomorrow, with Cayo Perico finale being like the first thing we do, and then the Cayo Perico setup being the last thing we do. That's the way I normally grind. And also, we got Cluckin Bell available again too. I didn't even notice that until now. That's probably been available for a while, actually. It's been a while since we finished it. Ha! I could do the setups for that and do the same as we do with Cayo. That'd be kind of cool. Start right off the bat with we got a blue dot over there. Is that just a... Oh, no, it's one of those drug cars. I ain't gonna waste my time with that shit. I didn't even know those spawned in invite-only sessions. I thought you had to be in a public lobby for that. Alright, we need a few snacks, so I'm glad we're in here.
When you finish what you got, I'll give you some more.
Exit to ground. And now I am going to call for my Sparrow again.
Hey, Jefe, what's up?
Alright. This is the final mission. And I really, really mean it this time. Just get us a quick 50 Gs. It won't get us all the way back up to 3.5, but it's fine. Doesn't take long to do it, so may as well just grab the quick 50,000. That'll be nice when we have the bunker, because we can do both, like in cycle. And the bunker spare parts is basically the same thing as the warehouse mixed goods. Okay, there it is. And we already sent her on her way for the warehouse. So we'll just go ahead and deliver this. So the bunker pays 50 grand too, and it's basically the same mission as this one. You get a truck from your bunker and you go deliver it to an ammunition. It can be a little bit longer. So like, since this is the only warehouse I have, I always get it from this location, and wow, I did not expect that train to come. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, and my thumb slipped off the left analog stick too, so I was sure I was going to crash, but thankfully I managed to get it pulled over to the left. Anyways, as I was saying, the bunker spare part sale is just basically the same mission as this. You get a truck from your bunker. You have to deliver the ammunition. The only thing is, the one difference is it can be a lot longer than this, because you'll always start at the bunker, which, okay, that's fine, but you don't always go to the same ammunition. It like randomly picks one, and sometimes it's like the one all the way on the other side of the map, like the one at the gas station. Earlier when we were doing the billboards, there's the gas station that's in the middle of the highway. Again, that's the mission in story mode when Franklin goes up to those guys racing for Devin Weston, and you got Michael and Trevor dressed like motorcycle cops from Chips. Anyways, if you have to deliver to that location, that's a long way to go, but it is what it is. Let's bank our money. All right, so we're just 40 grand shy of 3.5 million. If I really wanted to, I could go do like the junk energy jumps now, and I could get myself right up to 3.5 million. But honestly, I'm like an hour and 46 minutes past when I had planned on stopping streaming, and I am getting very tired and my voice is getting very sore, so all the talking, so I'm gonna call it here. But again, to recap, we got a Cayo ready now. We did a Cayo Perico all the way through, and we did a Cluckin Bell all the way through, and then we staged our next Cayo. So when we start the stream tomorrow, we'll start right off with the Cayo finale, which is great, and then we'll do our grind over the 2 hours 24 minutes after that, during which time we'll earn as much as we can, and then we'll start grinding Cayo again. I think we'll probably buy the agency tomorrow, since we got 3.5 million. After we do the Cayo finale and then another Cluckin Bell, I mean, that'll be another, you know, we'll be at like almost $5 million, if not more at that point. So we'll definitely look into that too tomorrow. But yeah, we did a Cayo, we did a Cluckin Bell, we did a warehouse sale, our very first warehouse sale. We did a few little things around the map, like the billboards and the stash house and G's Cash and the shipwreck and all that. So we definitely had a good session tonight. We definitely beat that 2 million goal. We actually earned about 2.5 million at the end of the day, if not more. And so we're in good shape. So we're ending this stream at 3.46 million. And guys, hang out for tomorrow, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.